All right. We ready? Holy shit, am I ready? All right. Okay. A tough campaign emphasizing strategic combat. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where my webcam's going quite yet, but we'll figure it out. When we figure it out, we'll get it out of the way. Have you guys seen the cinematic? Should I kill webcam for this or skip cinematic? Let's just go for it. I'll kill webcam for it. Okay. Where are my subtitles? Or is she not making subtitle noises yet? What enhanced features does that race have, chat? Any guesses? Right in the eyeball, huh? Seems not great. One for us. Okay. Enable tutorials. I guess. Okay. All right. I don't think that that opening changed. All right. I wanted to look at the starting races since I wasn't convinced that all the information was in for them quite yet. So I think we're doing custom character, right? We have a plan. All right. Enter character name Filthy. Next. Okay. I need a guardian. No, I'm an adult. I don't need a guardian. Thank you. All right. Here's our racial selection. What do we have? We've got not proceed, go back. What? What do you mean not proceed? Oh, you think I should edit appearance? Top left. What about it? Okay, chat. What are you trying to tell me here? Because I'm not seeing a problem yet. I am blind. True. What are you asking? What are you asking me to do? Select my race here. No, I don't. Here is... This is origin. Oh, I selected here. I see. You think this thing on the top... Okay, this is how I'm supposed to do that? Okay, sure. Sure. We'd have found that out in a minute. All right. We might not have. We might have hit start. I'm impatient to get started too. We've been waiting all day for sure. If this is gonna tweak you guys out, then it might be too late. This may not be the best time to watch. All right, so what are we working with here? Where are my actual racial bonuses on this? Okay, weapons proficiencies, sure, but where? Yeah, race features. There it is. Okay. Base racial speed. Dark vision. 9 is normal, right? Okay. And it's just a woman going, ah, like constantly in the background as we're trying to think about our classes. Fantastic. I'm in. All right. Dark vision to 12. Relentless endurance. Okay, so this is just a regular half orc. All right, we're not interested in that. Dragonborn gives us 9 movement speed. There must be more. We're going to be choosing presumably in here somewhere. Okay, gnome with gnome cunning. Where are my sub races? Oh, I see. So dude, why is this interface like this? So this is 2 different pages again for main bonuses and secondary bonuses. That's kind of awkward. All right, show me my Dragonborn sub races. Yeah, right. Okay, these are all just going to be the breath and the damage types, right? Resistance and breath. Are they all con saves? Looks like that's a dex save. Huh. Okay, they're not all con saves. Is it just con or dex though? Con tends to be such a terrible save in D&D. All right. It is. We're not very interested in that though. Okay, but good to know. All right, gnome sub races are giving us. Can you guys see this? Or is my head's probably right in the friggin' way, huh? All right, let's get that out of the way. Oops. All right, we need the other one that when I tab, we might have to move that again in a second. Let's find that option. Is it a gameplay option? I want music on tab. That one. Okay. All right. All right. So what are we doing with Rock Gnome? We've got Dark Vision. Twice your proficiency to history checks as a sub-race feature. It's kind of weird. Forest Gnome is Dark Vision and Speak with Animals. And Deep Gnome, Superior Dark Vision and Stone Camouflage. Stone Camouflage seems sick, man. Alright, this was the original plan, is Deep Gnome. But let's go take a look at the other racial features as they're in there to see. Alright, Halfling with Lucky and Brave. Lucky's pretty sick too. Are they slow as fuck? Are gnomes slow as fuck too? 7.5. Yeah. Okay. And the half features are... Wait, Lightfoot Halfling is also advantage on stealth checks. So if we're willing to give up Dark Vision on our primary character, we can have advantage on stealth checks and the other Halfling bonuses. Huh. Okay. I don't remember if this one was in our original building. Those little legs. I know this is going to appeal to a very specific audience for sure. All right. Half-elf with Civil Militia. Spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, armor with light and shields. Wait, half-elf gives us shield proficiency now? Really? Huh. Alright, what are the sub-races? High half-elf. Fleet of Foot and Drow. Okay. Man, I am very I'm tempted by the halfling. Alright, let's go to the dwarf features. Dwarf is combat training, dark vision, and resilience. Advantage saves against poison and resistance to poison damage. It's kind of nice, I guess. What are the subclasses they're giving us? Gold dwarf with toughness, shield dwarf with light and medium armor, but no shields. Okay, and Durgar with advantage on saving throws against illusions and against being charmed or paralyzed. Okay. All right, Githyanki. I don't know this race. Astral knowledge, gains proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Class action. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Oh, but proficiency. Okay. Cantrip. There's the mage hand too. Martial prodigy. Light and medium armor. Short sword, long sword, great sword. No shields again. No subclasses either. Or subraces. Okay. Let's take a look at human. Civil militia again. Human versatility. No subraces. Drow. Dark vision. Advantage on saving throws against elf stuff. So elf, but like rogue stuff. Rapier, short sword, hand crossbow. Okay, and superior dark vision. Subraces are no features. Tiefling. Dark vision, hellish resistance. Subclasses are cantrips. Produce flame. Mage hand. And thaumaturgy. Okay. And finally elf. The elven weapon. Dark Vision, Fey Ancestry. We don't have to do this long chat. I just wanted to see any changes here. We did already map out what we roughly want to do. All right, I guess the question here is, how important is Dark Vision going to be to our game as a whole? Because, man, are those the other halfling benefits pretty damn tempting. I mean, how long is it going to take us to find a item that gives us Dark Vision? Like 2 minutes? It's between halfling and gnome for us, right? Lucky is disgusting. When you roll 1 on an attack roll. Was Lucky always attack? Right, it was. Ability check or saving throw, you can re-roll. Brave is fine too. We don't get the resistances to the spells though, which would kind of be nice. Dark Vision as a spell is a long rest, so that might be nice, sure. All right, what do we want, chat? Gnome or halfling to begin with? I'm leaning a little bit towards gnome. And we want the, we'd go deep gnome or lightfoot halfling. No idea if superior dark vision is going to be useful or not. Slow movement speed sucks. Gnome cunning is sick though. Halfling luck is great. We are trying to do skill monkey. I mean, we could go totally tossing away our combat ability of the bard and go halfling for the skill checks. You can't beat screwing up a 1. Fine. Fine. Yeah. Companions am I taking? I'm going to take a barbarian. The goal of so I've said this earlier today, but I'll say this again. The goal of my, especially today, but probably our first playthrough, is exploring the game to get a sense of, is it a game we can have multiple playthroughs? What's going to be fun on multiple playthroughs? And how good is the combat essentially among combat and story, right? So I want to do the first exploration with a skill monkey, right? I want to do all the story-driven stuff to figure out what's going on, and then maybe we play it again for a game.
Have returned.
Thank you, Thaven. All right, so I guess we're going to go Lightfoot Halfling. We do not have Dark Vision, but we do get Lucky and Brave. And that's basically the entire difference. We don't get advantage on fucking spell defense rolls, though. Yeah. Oh, I know that's why we're going Bard. All right, let's try this. All right. What do I do? We're not going Barbarian, thank you. Are we going 1 point Sork? I kind of want to go Sork Bard. Seems reasonable, right? Okay. All right. Do I do appearance from here? Edit appearance, I guess is wherever. So they have a whole list of drop downs, but appearance is not one of them. Sure. All right. Do we just random? What am I looking for here? I'm looking to start the game is what I'm looking for. How much time do I spend staring into my character's eyes, chat? Like as a percentage, like 70% of the gameplay? Like how important is this? I guess they probably talk a lot. How do I make it talk?
Where to next?
Beware, it's opened.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can. Where to next?
Are we playing a female? Is it going to be weird for roleplay? I guess we haven't decided how we're playing the character. I would like to figure out a personality that we wish to play with, but maybe it'll be easier to play as male. Prefer looking at female characters, you know. I have my own biases here, but gonna be harder to RP. All right, fine. We'll go male. Non-binary other male. Can I get an appearance that matches? So confused. All right, let's back out of here. Where's like the base body type? There, probably. Okay. All right. We've had a rough trip to this point in life.
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Okay, it's better. Body type at top. Yeah, we got it. I got it eventually. Dude, there looks like a lot of shit we could trade with. Do I wish to hide clothes in a spec our genitals? No, I want the first time our genitals come out in the campaign to be a total surprise what we're working with down there. That way we can RP with it better. So we're not touching that for now. We'll touch them later, I guess is what I'm saying. All right. How are we on this guy? Like an old short dude. We good? All right. If I hit proceed, it's not going to walk through, right? It's just going to go back to character creation, or do I have to hit back? Give him a beard? I don't know. Yeah. Like a fat hobbit? I mean, we're good. Chat wants beard.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you, Tribal Santa. All right, we find beard, I guess. Maturity, freckle quantity, freckle intensity. Well, now I have to know what a freckle intensity slider is. Oh, I see. I like how pronounced they are. It's kind of cool. Where is beard? Oh, on the side. Oh my god, there's 6 tabs worth of characterization. I'm like, this is a lot of customization. I'm like, but they're missing beards. No. Oh no, we can do body art, eyes, makeup, hair, and facial hair. All right, what type of beard are we working with? Like a really sketchy stash? I mean, we just don't see enough of these anymore. I feel like that's what we learned here. All right. Yeah, we look kind of like an asshole with this. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. All right. Got our sub-race, our race. Class, sorcerer. Perfect. Subclass? Do we choose that somewhere? We don't. Or we do in a minute. Okay. Distinguished gentleman? Unknown asshole, right? We don't know our personality yet. All right. Cantrips. Where do I customize my... skills? Probably coming up, maybe? Abilities down here. Okay, spells there. Sure. Another full day of customization? No, thank you, sir. All right, what do we got here? True Strike, Acid Blast, Bone Chill. Selected here. Oh, I see. I'm choosing 4 of these. Okay. We're going to go Wild Magic. I'm not sure we should be multi-classing, but I don't know how the mechanic works in the game yet. And I'm not sure we had perfect information because it wasn't in the early access. So I'm going to multi-class to see how the mechanic works. I've heard they've done some homebrew rule that seems to make multi-classing more powerful than it should be, which is kind of annoying to me, but we'll see. And it might be fun. Do we know he's an asshole? Well, I'm role-playing him, so we'll make a decision about that at some point. All right, I want to play with Minor Illusion. It seems sweet. Shocking Grasp, kind of nice sometimes. Ray of Frost, Light. I suppose we probably need Light until we find a way to see. We can, oh, we're a sorcerer. We can take Firebolt, sure. Light's not concentration there, right? Okay. Sorc subclasses are at 1. Blade Ward, Acid Splash, Mage Hand. I don't know which one bards get. I guess we need 1 attack cantrip. Friends? Oh, no. We want to have access to friends. Dude, friends is a fucking cantrip. It does piss them off. There's a lot of good utility spells here. I wish I could hover. Is there like an expanded tooltip mode or anything, chat? I'd love to know what other classes have access to these spells without having to go look it up. Because I absolutely need an attack cantrip of some sort. Press T. Like press and hold? Okay. Yeah, we can get cantrips on level up, and we probably get more cantrips on Bard, which is why I was asking about which ones we get now. We can't not have an attack cantrip. I have a feeling that fire is going to be useful. Firebolt just tends to be the best cantrip for Aegis. I'm expecting this game to do a lot with resistances, so maybe not, but we'll see. I have no idea who else we're running. Maybe we can do away with Illusion, but Illusion seems sick. No, there's no noise when we cast spells, right? Oh, I see. It's like nested stuff. Okay. It's just Mockery, Blade Ward, Mage Hand, True Strike, Friends, Dancing Lights on Bard. Thank you. So we'll drop Mage Hand for now then. We can get Mage Hand on Bard. Awesome. Thanks for checking that for me. All right. You said Vicious Mockery, Blade Ward, Mage Hand, True Strike, Friends, Dancing Lights, and Light. Can we do 1 level without Light maybe? If we could skip Light and get it through Bard, that would be much better. Because then we can grab the other ones I care about. I would like Shocking Grasp eventually. I want to try Friends. I can't imagine it's actually going to be good, but it sounds super fun. So one more attack cantrip possibly. Should be Shocking Grasp. There's too much value to have this eventually as a combat character at all. But it would be kind of neat to play around with some of these other ones. Maybe we could drop Firebolt and run Ray of Frost to see if movement matters. This is... Again, we need to explore the game. I'm tempted by Shocking Grasp here. Sooner or later, we're going to be stuck in melee and would not want to spend an action to get away. Frost, Wet, and Burning don't play well together. Alright, I'll try a Ray of Frost over Firebolt. Sure. Tends to be worse in core D&D, but the whole goal of, or at least part of the goal of the playthrough is to get some sense of how their stuff behaves here. And their version of the game. Alright. Level 1 spells. What are we working with? We are a sorcerer. Shield's not in the game, right? Which I think is a phenomenal decision. Disguise Self. We take. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Fernolith, thank you for the sub. Alright, Charm Person. Wait, how is this different than the other one? Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. Gain advantage on charisma checks. Sure, but what did the cantrip do? Didn't the cantrip do exactly on that? Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. And what's Charm Person do? Can charge and charm enemies with a gain advantage. Cantrip makes you hate them. So does Charm Person, though. Has the same downside. I just don't think it's worth a level 1 spell slot. If I'm going to piss them off, we'd use the cantrip, right? Humanoid creature. Did the other one say... This says creature. Charm Person works against enemies. So what? But it's a... I'm not going to roll disadvantage to... Well, maybe I am going to roll disadvantage to charm an enemy. Are we ever going to roll disadvantage to charm an enemy? Hold Alt for more information. Okay. It's not Alt, it's T, right? Enemies have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Doesn't tell me how much it pisses them off. I mean, we do need... I don't know if we could take all of our level 1 spells to be pure utility. What else do we have? Witch Bolt is a recurring nuke, right? Thunder Wave, not very exciting. Sleep is great, but who knows? There is Shield. I thought you guys told me Shield wasn't in the game. I was kind of hoping Shield wasn't in the game. All right. Ray of Sickness with Poison. What does Poison do in this game? Disadvantage, okay. What happens if we're not in combat and I cast Charm Person? Mage Armor. I mean, we're going to be a bard. We're going to get light armor. Presumably don't need that. Enhanced Leap. Ice Knife. Fog Cloud. Featherfall. There's so many good utility spells here. It's impossible to know until we actually see the game. Speediest Retreat's pretty nice too. Color Spray. Chromatic Orb, Charm, Burning Hands. I am extraordinarily tempted by picking up Charm Person, but let's grab Shield for now. It's going to be something we want all game. We're not going to have more. We're not going to have more chances to grab Sorcerer spells. I guess the question I might have for you guys is: Does Bard get access to Disguise Self, or is that a Sorcerer spell? In other words, what spells that we might want here does the Sorcerer get that the Bard doesn't? Yeah, I don't know either. I feel like a lot of the utility ones are going to be on the Bard anyways. I feel like Charm Person's a Bard spell, right? What is this guy's Self good for? Talking with Dead, which I want to do. Alright. We'll go with this. Bard does get access to Disguise Self. Okay. So what else would we need necessarily? We could take a damage spell. Magic Missile is a nice one. It's nice for killing enemies that always hit. We could take Shield and Magic Missile, pick up Charm later. Or not Charm, Disguise later. On the Bard then. Could change class to Bard. Can I do that without fucking up all the other settings? If that is the case, that might be worth it. But I would like to launch, honestly. I want to play the game. All right, subclass Wild Magic. That's what we want for sure. How does Baldur's Gate 3 handle advantage, disadvantage, chat? Is it normally in D&D, core D&D, if you have one source of disadvantage and one source of advantage, that's it? They cancel. It doesn't matter how many sources you have. Does Baldur's Gate use that rule, or does it do the stacking, and whichever one you have more of counts? Stacks. So we could charm an enemy. If we Tides of Chaos the charm and have another source of advantage. I don't know how we get another source of advantage on charm. But that's interesting. But we could break the disadvantage there. Still very interesting anyway. All right, what do we want for background? What do these actually do? Skills, right? And then abilities here. Okay. All right, and I want to see this inspiration system too. I'm actually super excited about it. Deception and sleight of hand seem amazing for us. Charlatan seems fine. What was the other one? Deception, stealth. Do we just start with stealth as this? You have advantage on stealth checks. Doesn't say we start with it though. Do we actually get it as halfling? Does halfling have any racial features? Any? Doesn't. Yeah. All right, and that's what I'm saying. We've been building on. Charlatan seems fine here. Okay, abilities. All right, here's our point stuff. I prefer this to the Celestas moving between the menus. I still wish, for example, race and sub-race were on the same page. It doesn't make sense not to. All right, how are we building this? All right, 27. And what are these? These are my saves. Why can I assign a bonus? Oh, it's not. That's my stat point. Never mind, I lied. Okay. And these are my skill proficiencies. This is still a weird setup. Why aren't we using the other 2/3 of the screen? All right, how do I clear? And shouldn't I have class? Okay, I do have class abilities. And is this proficiency? It is. Fuck, I need to know how multi-classing works in this game. When we pick up Bard, are we going to get all the Bard proficiencies? Are there any base Bard proficiencies? And does it do the normal D&D stuff? If you get proficiencies from 2 sources, you choose a different one? And I cannot choose stealth here. Anyone know if Bard gets access? Fuck, where are the Bard proficiencies? I am going to have to do it, sadly. All right, is there a way to save this character? If I switch over to class here, does it save my sorcerer settings? Please tell me it does. Let's go to Bard real quick. Just take a look at what it does for skills. If I go back to Sork now, I guess I should check. It does not save your settings. All right, get fucked. Okay, let's take Bard real quick and just take a look what we have for particularly spells and cantrips. Mage Hand there. Friends there. No, they have light too. So we can take light and Mage Hand off the Bard and be happy about that. Spell-wise, we get access to Animal Friendship we want in this playthrough for sure. Charm Person, Sleep, Cure Wounds. Do we have to have Cure Wounds? We get a level 2, I guess. Not Cure Wounds, the other one. What's the bonus action one? Thunder Wave. Peaceful Action. Speak with Animals. How is that different than... Oh, Friendship is Charm. I want Speak with Animals, to be clear. There's Disguise. We're going to take so many utility spells. We're going to be so useless in combat. Oh, it's going to be so fun to play as our Bard just fucks off and the whole team has to deal with it without him. All right, starting instrument and Charlatan background. I want to see abilities. So what does the Bard start with for these? Any 3? Is that true? Can't start. Yeah, any 3 off Bard. Do you think they're gonna make me use performance nonstop, aren't they? So we're gonna need stealth. Kind of need perception, right? Short 1 here. Yeah, I'm going to be using a 1000% Ravon. I'm actually super excited about the stuff they're doing for this game for that stuff. A lot of things that you never use in D&D are going to be playable here. All right. So we learned. So it doesn't matter here. So we go back to Sork. We take the ones we had chosen. All right, we can get Mage Hand and Like, right? So we can start with Friends. Ray of Frost. Minor illusion. We took shocking grasp as our fourth, I think. We're gonna get light and friends later. Okay. Or light and mage hand later. Seems good. Yeah, we can only take 2 from the bard. We'll get more when we level, but this is... I just want to start with all the utility stuff. This is, you know, one of the big problems the D&D systems have in the PC stuff is you don't get any of the cool out of combat stuff that you can do. Is so rare to see it added to the game. So, all right, we grab shield and magic missile. Magic missile is our one nod to the fact that we might have to help in combat. We're going wild magic. Charlatan is fine, unless we can get more. Do any of these have more than 2 skills? No. Okay. Alright, we definitely do not want arcade. We want persuasion for sure. Oh, but this is our background screwing us here. Is there any way we can use insight? The talker does all of this shit, right? So it actually is important to have insight on this character if we're doing all the persuading. Presumably, I actually don't know. It's going to be the most useless combat character ever. Can get intimidation too. I didn't really want intimidation. Am I still on the Sork? Yeah, I am. And we get 3 from the bard later, I guess. Alright, it's fine. I was going to try to do intimidation via the bard. So it's probably perception, stealth. We have to have stealth off that later. And maybe like acrobatics or something else, or probably performance, thinking about it. All right, fine. Sure. All right. Stat-wise. We wish +2 here. Did I deselect insight? No, it was not on purpose. Thank you for pointing it out. Oh, we only get 2. That's why. We drop intimidation. Where was insight? Here. Thanks. Okay. All right. All right, we're dumping strength. We can't dump dex because we wish to do stealthy shit. I'm not sure the halfling is the greatest stealther ever, but here we go. Charisma, for sure. I don't know what half feats they have, and I don't know how to tell before launching. So I don't know if I need 17 or 18 charisma, which is really annoying. I don't think we're going above 12 con, although we'll probably regret that. Can respec, that's true. Alright, so max here, max there. The rest is going in wisdom, right? Floating stat point too, like this. We still can't ever bring to 14, right? Oh, we can, actually. No, we can't take 2 and 1 in the same. I guess we bring this to 16, assume that we're going double feats, bring that to 16 to start, like this. And then assume that we can always respec if we need, if we find there's half feats we really want. 2 floaters. 2 floaters are the same as... For feat progression, 2 floaters are the same as 1, right? But anyway. Got it.
You have returned.
Isn't int good on a Sork? No. Sorks are not at all int based, and our character is going to be a Sork bard, so definitely not int based.
Fresh from the stagecoach.
Thank you, Drew, for the 16 months, and welcome, Phenomenal Arc. All right. Those are both charisma based classes. Anyway. All right. I think we're good then. We're ready to start. This was like barely an hour, not even an hour. All right. Here we are, the filthy charlatan himself. Just role-playing myself. No issues at all. All right. I need a guardian. All right, chat. Tell me what a guardian is. What the fuck is a guardian? I know we're small, but surely we have legal guardianship of ourselves. It's an RP story. It's a buddy. Yep, but okay, I'm not building them as a combat character then. This is just visually, how does our guardian look? All right. Our guardian is a fucking annoying elf for sure. Okay. No, we want the most condescending asshole ever. All right, what is the most condescending asshole race look? It's got to be elf, right? Like lots of the guys look really cool. I think, for example, I think the Githyanki look amazing. I think the tieflings actually look really cool. I don't know. Some small dwarf yelling at us would be pretty fucking annoying. They're not that small though. I think high elf is the most annoying character, right? Can I make them male? Kind of. I can I can change their... Man, that's so weird. Alright, wasn't there a little option up here last time to change? I can make their identity male, but I can't make their physical characteristics male? Body type at bottom. Okay. Oh, down here. Thanks. What are my other body types? Okay. Alright. What was the most asshole face looks like? That's pretty asshole-ish. His hair is pretty asshole-y. Do we just spam random appearance till we get one that looks really asshole-y? Yeah, we do. I mean... Dude, these are great character and looking people. Dude, I'm gonna feel sorry for this guy. All right, we're doing a short guy because I keep having reactions to really short character models. That looks kind of good. He's had a rough life. All right, we're in. I think we venture forth. Okay, our high elf plan died, but we'll deal with it. I love that he just flies around in a giant kraken, abducting people and putting things into their eyeballs. It's just like, that's his life. Another day at work, raising towns and abducting people and mind controlling them. All right, all right. I mean, sounds fucking horrific, but man, what a badass character, right? Oh, and it's not even just an evil tentacle thing. Oh, they're teleporting him. I thought they were turning him to ash. I have seen this cutscene. This was the early access cutscene, right? Been a couple of years, but I've seen this. These are beautiful cutscenes. This is an old cutscene too. I can't wait to see the newer stuff. Sound seems a little quiet to me, Arkham. It shouldn't be weird. Has Galarian surpassed Blizzard? I feel like Blizzard is just doing its absolute best to nosedive as hard as possible. I did turn it down because it was super loud in the loading screen, but we haven't found the sweet spot yet. I'd like cutscene and to be a little louder than this, I think. We'll figure it out. Plenty of time. Okay. All right. Tentacle dude abducted some people. We're one of those people. This is first person view, right? That's a location. Nice cutscene. It's a hell of a location. Good one. Good one. Okay. Can I get this version number off the screen? Yeah, look at my ass. All right.
My head.
All right, let's fuck with options just slightly for audio. So I guess we need master volume up slightly. Try 45. And we'll try music down a little again. Okay, try that. All right. All right, what do we have? Jump, dip. Shove, hide. Throw, improvise melee weapon. Help, dash, disengage. Can I bind these? Are there key settings for this? Let me just see this stuff. There are key binds. Middle mouse is camera rotate. Oh, but we can do. Okay. Repair main attack is left control. And we can select slots. I wonder where the slots actually are. Okay. Oops.
I'd still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Still a little quiet, right? Like that's a much more reasonable volume. Okay. Oh, are there hotkeys for stealth? And I assumed I would have I need to bind them, but we do need to find those because we're going to be doing those a lot. Hotkeys for those are actions in the bottom. Okay, bottom boxes. Where was stealth? Let's quick scan here. Illithid powers. Flee from combat. Enter turn-based mode. Enter turn-based. You're not turn-based automatically. Shift space. Jump, map, party view, shove. There's quick save, quick load. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, let's go look around. All right. Action, bonus action, spell slots, 1, cantrips. Where are we? We're okay right now. Camp and resting, end turn-based mode, shield, tides, opportunity. Okay. Quarterstaff, inventory. Start with a keychain, an alchemy pouch, camp supply sack, scroll revivify, and a potion of healing. We have 7 hit points. Okay. Alchemy. This is cool looking. Suspensions, vitriol. Okay, there's going to be a crafting system. Good. Maybe I won't just collect resources and never use them. Looking at you, Celesta. All right. We got the mind flayer over there. Nursery over here. How do I tell if there's people in these pods? I want to rescue the people in pods if I find them. Maybe I just have to go to them. I can't tell externally. It doesn't look like. Okay. Don't trust auto turn based. It puts them in. Okay, whatever. We'll see. We'll go wander around. All right.
Not getting back in that thing. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors.
Where's stealth jet or sneak? Common sorcerer items, passives, custom. Non-lethal. Wait, where are you seeing C though? I thought I looked through this and didn't see shit. Oh, C, that's hide.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I see. Okay.
On my way.
Alright, let's go take a look at the mind flayer's
What's in
corpse.
here?
And then at the nursery. We take his pearl. How do I take? It's not right click. Oh, right click gives me this. Pick up and add to ware's examine. All right. We take.
Dead. Good.
Agreed. Guy put something nasty in our eyeball.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Do we want to investigate the pool? We do. Okay. All right. Some dialogues require a skill check. Cool. All right. Did we just roll a 20? We haven't rolled. Difficulty is 10. Can we make the decision before rolling? What bonus could I add? At advantage, I guess? It's kind of neat. Neat interface for this. This is once per rest. We're not very smart. It's only a -1 here. Okay. Click dice to roll. Alright, advantage paying off. Alright, I need this animation to go about a little tiny bit faster.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Click again to skip. Okay. Casting is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble. This is the breeding pool. I assume we don't know our backstory, right? But we were abducted by this little fucker. All right. We reach towards the pool. Pool blows up. Does 3 damage to us. Okay. Use restoration pod to fully recover your hit points and spell slots if I'm hurt. Okay. Did we get any? Where's the combat log? Like, was that a failed thing? Who cares? Okay. I know, that was the joke, Sam. All right. And how, I can't tell that that's active right now. Huh? Okay. All right, where's the restoration pod? There, apparently.
Let's see.
Oh, I want to go back to hiding.
Can't risk being in open view. Odd. I feel better.
All right. Is there a map? Yeah, over here. All right, let's get a couple things out of the way. Maybe there for now. It probably screws up turn order later. What am I learning from this map, though? It's got a lot of zoom. There's an objective there. Escape the Nautiloid. Combat log is behind my webcam. Ooh, okay. Use hide. Lost hide. Okay. Sure.
Light on my feet.
Is there anything else in this area? I'm sure there is, right? Oh, what's that?
Oh, no traps, please.
I like that he whispers. Still a little quiet? Turn it up or no? Double left click takes it. Potion of mind reading. Seems useful. Okay. Any other chests before we go? I guess all these things are empty, huh? Sure. what's this over here? It's like a path coming off this. Looks like not a location we'd like to go to. There's okay, alt highlights. I'm so glad I didn't play more of this during early access. I know it's pissing off some of you guys, and there's been comments in the YouTube videos about that too. But I'm so fucking glad that I didn't burn out on this game before I started. The fact I've already played this area annoys me, and I don't even remember anything about it. I want chat to call out things. Like maybe things that are cleanly in sight that I don't notice. So like maybe there was like a chest right here and I was holding alt and didn't notice it. You're more than welcome to shout it out at me. Okay. All right, we touched the sphincter. Do we have to roll for that, or is that's just fine? Okay. This area was changed. I never played it. You definitely started in this exact room on a crashed ship after that exact cutscene. Chest I missed that I should have seen. Where? What's that? Brine bulb. I'd like to move on with our lives. Top right of the door. Oh, that one. I thought I looted that. Oh, it doesn't. It does highlight. Isn't that one we were just at a second ago? Oh, we were at that one. Okay, thanks. Can I make him go even faster? No. I did unstealth for this. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
Another step forward.
Rune slate and onyx. How do I tell chat if stuff is just junk that clutters my inventory or that it might be useful? Onyx sounds like a crafting tool. Crafting material. I guess we can look.
Visions project into your mind. A Nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
I don't know how to tell if that's just junk or not. Previous Larian Studio games spammed you with junk in your inventory, like plates and cups and shit. Alright. Let's go. Are these the ethereals from XCOM? No, I don't think so. You know, like 7 HP? Coward. HP is for losers. Alright.
No traps.
Release us.
Alright, Goblin Corpse and something chanting release us. Oh, a brain jar. I don't remember exactly what this brain jar.
Here.
That's okay then if you're here. I really hope we don't have to fight at 7 HP. Neutral apparatus. Oh, excuse me, neural apparatus. Cerebral aquarium. Why don't we have firebolt? This feels like a perfect location for firebolt. Alright, do we want to go talk to the brain? Hey, brain. Can't reach destination. Are we sure?
These boots.
Help us.
Is the extension supposed to be broken? Have you ever heard of an extension that was supposed to be broken?
Release us.
More rune slates. This is explaining what's going on the ship, I think. Oh, can't touch him.
I don't need any attention right now.
We are here.
Eldritch tablet. We look.
1,000 years of humanoid history.
Oh, I did reinstall Barris, so it might have to be. Where do I find it?
Flash behind your eyes.
Because I did download the thing. I believe my game is connected to Twitch. My early access was. Where do I find it? The overlay stuff, chat. Bottom of gameplay. Thanks. Yeah, look at that. So it is my fault. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay. Do I need to restart game or anything like that? I could restart game real quick just in case. Okay. You guys need to reload? Do I need to reload? I'll restart game. It won't take a second. can't remember exactly what it did. I think it was letting you guys can vote on options, although I make no promises to abide by any of your votes. Reinstall. Oh no. Just download again. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's right. You could see party. That was kind of cool, right? Yeah, it's a nice idea, and I like that it's made by them. All right, I'm overheating a bit here. Give me 2 seconds. Chad, I don't know the any key. Where is it? All right. Okay. Yeah, show genitals at top and Twitch integration at bottom. Okay. All right, let's figure out what's going on with the brains. I'm not sure my first guess would be to press all the buttons, but I'm willing to try, I guess.
Seems simple enough.
Does it?
Doesn't do anything.
We are trapped.
Better be cautious.
Help us.
I think this is the parasites talking to us, right? Ah, it's a ramp.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Release us.
All right, I'm curious.
We are here.
Let's go meet Mynarth.
Here.
Myrnarth? Myrnath.
A renewal. Welcome
See
back.
where you're hiding.
Thanks, our Amazon. Pickpocket.
We are trapped.
Did I just interact with them? I think I did. Okay. Tentacle aquariums, brain jar.
Help us.
I can't. Okay, I see. There's a thing there. The thing there is this guy, right? It's because I was sneaking. Thanks. Hey, buddy.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Start a community poll. I have to give that option. Dialogue, history, and game menu. Okay. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Tell me what to do. Do we want to save it? Kind of. I'm curious. Are we curious enough about the parasite? I feel like we should not trust it, but we've got one in our eyeball. It might be nice to know a little bit about it. I'm pretty curious. I want to try the community poll thing. Let's try that too. Oh, I see. It's just like, I see. Look at that. That's pretty cool. It's just integrated directly into the game. That's awesome. How does it prompt you guys? Is it a numeric prompt or is it a, like what do you guys see on your screen? It's numeric? Okay.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Break the skull. Gently prise the brain from the skull. Inspect the exposed brain. We do that. We're so bad at investigation. Nat 20. Easy game. Okay.
You notice edema, a A swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Okay. Attempt the cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. How do I get this? Advantage lets you roll 2 dice, sure, but... Oh, I see. It's not there. Or it is there. It is there. Maybe we have advantage because we passed the previous one? Oh, is this the situation was prompting where I got it from? Ah, okay. That's cool. Alright, I'm watching that animation because I'm an idiot and not just clicking. I want to see what we rolled. Delicious.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
It's a tiny little brain. Mutilate the brain. We're pretty scared about it. We know this is a parasite's brain, right? Actually, we have no idea. The little parasite in the eyeball, but presumably it controls the brain. I don't know how this brain's alive on its own. I don't know. What would we do? I don't think I'm wounding it. I think I want its cooperation. Okay. Pull it. I think pulling every time we have an option is a little bit too much. I was hoping for major things, but we can do one more pull here. I would spare the creature, I think is my thought. I'm not convinced we're going to be able to control it anyways, and if we kill it, then that's pretty bad news. Alright, I've convinced chat. Okay. Alright, we take the brain, we stick it in our pocket. Whoa! The brain just hops away? How does it have locomotion?
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Looks fucking terrifying. Alright. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
It's convenient. Okay, let's go. What's at the helm? Maybe a good question to ask.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Some allies may temporarily join you. You can directly control their movement and actions. Alright. What can the brain do? The brain has dash, jump, disengage, hide, and claws. The brain has 2.5 times as much health as we have. What's examine do? He's a newborn. Oh, he's no longer a newborn. He just grew up. Fuck. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
They grow up so fast, chat. So fast. Alright. This goes without saying, doesn't it? Alright.
This calls for careful footwork.
If I sneak, does the brain sneak, or is the brain just wandering around like an asshole, breaking all my stealth rolls? Yeah, it's definitely growing up.
Abomination. This is your end.
skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What do you think of my brain pet? Alright. We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest? Who are you? And what made you think I was a thrall? I mean, I could imagine what makes you think we're a thrall. We're on a giant fucking brain ship. Being wandered around with an intellect devourer. Alright. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
I feel like background is not
As
loud
for
enough
that
compared to
thing,
voice.
It will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay. Okay, that was a combat roll. Alright, the brain rolled first. Are we still sneaking or not? I have no idea. Shield opportunity attack, okay. This will be our first combat done in years. So how many of these? Okay, so initiative order at the top, nice and condensed there, 3 there. We don't know the health of these, or we do? They have 7 health, so it tells us health up front. 27 HP. Do you think this tanks a brain? I'm a little worried we lose this thing, but I guess I don't really care. All right. Get fucking deleted? Okay. All right, same initiative. We can do them in any order.
Swift and lethal.
All right, I want to turn up. Let's mess with audio stuff here. Sound effect. User interface. It's probably fine. Ambient. Music's fine. Voice volume, chatter volume. All right, and then we turn the whole thing up by another couple points here. That hopefully proportionally makes the voices a little louder. All right. Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds. Each participant gets a turn. Sure. Okay. All right. What abilities does she have? She's Mage Hand. She has a ranged attack. She got 12 health. She is possibly, I think she's a fighter, but I think I just know that. I don't think we actually know that. Okay. Was she wearing a long sword? All right. I think we just attack. Oh, we have these are the abilities relevant to our weapon, huh? Reducing movement speed seems like it could be nice. And I can toggle weapons freely, right? She has no shield though. How do I do that? What's the hotkey for the... Okay, use ranged weapons at F, use, okay. What's her attack roll on this? It's a short bow. Her deck sucks. We roll strength. Oh, okay, I lied. Alright, we go hit her with the sword then.
Taste my fury.
Okay. Alright, I want to see my rolls. So combat log bottom right, if you click the little logo, and then more detail on the rolls. Okay. I thought I had that open though. Can I make this bigger? I can. Alright, where am I going, chat? Where do I see my rolls? I have to hover? Bottom left seems fine. It does kind of look like it's set up for streamer there, maybe. Alright, let's go bottom left and see. Okay. But I actually want to see the attack roll. Like, I make this huge animation every time I roll in out of combat. I think there's a log setting? Where would I find log setting if that's the case? Complete combat, end turn. Maybe it's in game settings. I can't currently access game settings though. Or maybe the log is open. Hover the damage. Yeah, I don't want to hover. I just want to see the dice roll. I want the dice roll to display in the middle, basically. Alright. She doesn't have a second attack, right? Sure doesn't. Okay. Alright. Wait, how is the brain up again? Oh, because I see I haven't ended turn yet.
Victory awaits.
Blood comes easy these days.
95% chance to hit. Okay. Hit it for 6. 6 is not 7. Can I see its movement anywhere? No. It's the very top right of setting button. It is, but I guess I need to see this. Sorry, chat. A little bit of setup for this. Okay. I feel like seeing the dice roll would be really nice. Since, hello, puppy. Going to the dog park? Have fun. Thanks. What is it? Moscow Mule? Gin tonic. Gin tonic. Thank you very much. Ah, whatever. Hey, puppy. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. I feel like we should be seeing a combat dice roll or dice rolls over it because just knowing what you roll seems like core pen and paper D&D. Yeah. All right. Either way, that's fine. Bolt. Should be in log attack rolls for game dice roll.
You
Doesn't roll
proved
it.
surprisingly adequate in battle.
It is in the log.
To the helm.
Okay. To the helm.
Action, not reaction.
How do I select the whole party? Tab. No, it's party view. It's nice though. Do I box? Toggle group mode G. Okay. And then hiding is Shift C.
Open up.
Are we all moving? Kinda, but were we all hiding? Can't tell. Yeah. The imp had an axe. Who knew? We might. We're a sorcerer. We probably can use a light crossbow. How do I do that? It was party view is what? Group mode is that. Shift there. Tab. Yeah. All right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oops, I keep clicking that when I'm trying to do this. Group mode. Wait, where did I go? Why are they just sprinting off? Dead thrall.
What's in here?
And it's just me again. I need to figure that out. G. Okay. Alright, I don't want to loot every hand axe if that's all they're going to be. Is there any way to tell chat which monsters are going to have loot I care about and which ones aren't? Is there like flagging of corpses, for example, or something similar? Or do I just need to check every single one? Any group looting? Space to auto loot all. Like when I open a corpse, you mean? Thanks. Okay, again.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Alright, we're trying to get out of here. Oops, I just clicked down where we're going apparently. Cool. No group looting. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I see the yellow chest item icon, do I? I mean, I see the yellow go somewhere icon. Your characters aren't grouped. There's a gap between them. Oh, I see. Thanks. Oh, but when I... Oh, it's a toggle. I see, I see. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Cheers, chat. Release day. Pretty exciting. All right. Pull, push. Push, push. Sacrifice cultist. Mind Flayer pod. Alright, we're supposed to go to the helm. Another restoration pod for spells and a dark mind. We
Might
go.
be useful.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
She's kind of bossy, this girl. Manuscript seems useful. We'll take a
Faint
quick read.
images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
How do I... Wait, there's no pause?
Odd. Brain in a jar.
Let me out, she yells. Touch.
Light flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Nautiloid tank.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
There's magic for work here. Sorcerer Arcana. Determine what kind. Agreed. Okay. I'm not very good at magic. We're a shitty sorcerer. What can I tell you? Easy 8. Nailed it.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Look for a latch. I might open the lid. There's no time. Things magically linked to the console. Let's see what I can do. Or definitely letting her out. Are you kidding me? She's probably had shit stuffed in her eyeball. She probably might know a little bit about it and maybe can help us get it out of our eyeball.
Boots have seen everything.
Yeah. How do I... Which console, though? This console? Do we just push them randomly? Surely it would... I guess I don't know. Is there a way that we can investigate this? And what was it? Shift space for pause? I see. Thanks. Okay. So the one next to it. Oh, like that one. That would make sense.
See.
Okay.
The console appears dormant.
Look at these class actions. Inscribe the device with the glyphs you sense from the pod's warding runes.
The console hums to life.
Take a closer look at the powered up console. We're still -1, by the way, and it's a 10. Tides of Chaos, we go. Okay. Easy 10. Oh, -1 though, get fucked. Uh-oh.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
There are ways to investigate more? Tell me about this. I'd rather learn how to do it than and have this one spoiled and know how to do it for future ones. How else can I investigate more? Like, we don't have a spell that's relevant, I don't think. I guess we could friends her, but she's not gonna love that. I guess I could look around more? Maybe that's the way to do it. There's a backpack over there. Let's have a look. We definitely want to let her out. We just don't want to accidentally kill her. Read the plaques. We read the manuscript, it didn't do anything. How do I read? These are sigils. Oh, I see. But they don't show up when I highlight, so how would I learn?
Unleash.
Oh, we just made an Arcana roll. Sick. Unleash.
Aggression.
Unleash. Aggression. Dude, is unleash let go? Or is unleash let the fucking demons off the leash? That's funny. That's cool. Thanks for pointing that out, Killerin. I didn't even know to look for something like that. when the things you read don't tell you anything.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior.
We don't have thieves' tools, I don't
and
think.
centuries of darkness.
Yeah, ult doesn't do anything right here, does it? If I restoration pod, do I get my Arcana roll back? My wild surge rather? Alright, push, put. Okay, what we didn't know this one, right? Okay, but we know aggression and unleash. It's definitely not aggression. Yeah, the DM makes us roll 3 fucking Arcana checks to figure this out. It's kind of annoying. Can take the backpack. I want the backpack. Alright. Alright, chat. 1 or 3? Do we think Unleash is going to blow us up? It's got to be better than Random. We don't know what Random does. We'll try Random after Unleash. Alright.
Unleash.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Okay, then we're going 3. It killed them. Okay. Yeah, they're cultists. Who fucking cares? Didn't kill her, though, right? How do I take the actual backpack? Do I need to take random bottles? I have no idea. Chat, how do I tell if something's trash? The gray? Right click takes the backpack. Oh, I see. Nice. Alright, I want to let her go. I guess we're out of other options, so... We already touched, right? Okay, we have no other options.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Wait, I can take another look at it? I already had an Arcana roll, I thought. Why can't I roll again?
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Wait, I'm gonna be honest, I was reading chat, not reading that. Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Illithid wisdom, open the pod. Will the pod to open. Or ignore the sensation. We will the pod to open. Nailed it.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You feel salted. Well played. All right.
At last. Thought I was... I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with Githyanki. Do you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
That seems smart. All right, let's get going. I'm filthy.
Shadowheart. One moment.
She's got a D20 right there. Like a giant one. Okay. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
All right. I don't know, chat. This is fucking awesome so far. I mean, I've even played this before. I just don't remember any of it. But all the investigation checks and skill checks so far are doing it for me. So they're doing this for me so perfectly right now. All right. We got group mode. We can go. So if I click this, our whole team goes, right? Okay. Unlock the chest with the new girl. Good call. Also, we should loot whatever this shit is. How do I do it? Right click, you said? Looks like no. Just grab the box. Pick up. We take box. Yoink. Got it. All right. Need to explore? Well, or we just take the box. All right. We can look around to see if there's anything above. I didn't see a second layer. So there might very well be another one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I played 30 hours of early access. It's just been so many years. It's just been a couple years ago, so I just don't remember. And I deliberately didn't overplay it because I wanted to enjoy this game. All right. So we need to get out of here, right? What was it? J for journal? All right. Reach the helm. Grab the captive. Okay. All right. What was sneak again? C? And it's shift C to put the whole party in stealth? Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Check other door. What other door? Wait, where's this other door? Isn't that where we... Oh, is this not where we came from? We've got good line of sight. Holy shit. Alright, we'll sneak over that way. Sure, we'll have a look over that way. I mean, it does feel like we're under time pressure. That's where I came from. Other direction. Oh my god, chat. I've been rotating the camera. Oh, you mean over here. Okay.
How much farther can I go?
Alright. What you're saying is, when you're in the bowels of a ship like this, you check every sphincter? Sure.
Here we go.
Off we go. Is there some visual animation if when I'm sneaking or not? Yeah, I'm like crouched, but why did we come out of it? Yeah. Hey, key. How do I know if this is a hostile one? Okay, also, I gotta get used to shift space. Where do I open this? I open like this. Open locked. Okay. Take all. Use the gold key. Does it get rid of the key out of my inventory? Please, 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 please. Okay, and can I drop this? Alright. Is add to wear is basically mark as trash.
Never wanted the easy path.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Oh, okay. Dead throw, another chest, a button, okay, and another slave mine, whatever that is. I've been looting these slave mines, but I don't really know what I'm doing with them yet. Okay, chat, gray here. Does this, actually that's white. It might be white. How do I tell if this is trash or crafting items? God knows. Okay. So we don't know. Its value 1 is what? It's trash? I'm excited to see their crafting system. I mean, you'd think the Eldritch Rune was important.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
See, one of them just triggered a conversation thing. What, this bot? Dude, where's the little thing to inspect? There, sigil. Arcana failed. I mean, was this person reactive or no? Wasn't, right? We push. Do we push? Yeah.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Uh-oh. No, don't change. Uh-oh. We just activated the device. Well, you were too quiet. You're now a zombie. Enjoy. Don't push random buttons. We want her out. We first tried to figure out what it was. We didn't figure it out, and now we push the button.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Okay, well, let's not open
Get
that.
out of here before it's our turn.
Yeah, enjoy your pod. We're heading out. We're looking for more sphincters, as is our quest. Okay. Alright. Alright, chat, how do we open this one? Little surprise poke or what? We've got cerebral aquariums, restoration pod again, some fire. We're not fucking letting a mind flare out as a level 1 D&D character. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay. What was it to do stealth again?
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Ladies, please. I'm down here.
Chain yank.
Alright.
Have to keep going.
Don't know what air slur is. Probably. We have a party of 4. It's 2 very tall ladies and... Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, get mind flayed. Oh, I hope you didn't need that brain.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Alright.
We need to get out of here now.
Game's great so far. Alright, chat. I need a very quick break. Back in a minute. Dude, this is fucking fantastic so far. All right, I'm back. What do we have? Fight here. We rolled initiative pretty much the same here. What do you think green means? Like neutral? Hey Prince, this is the second time you've kind of told me something straight up. I'm trying to avoid spoilers in general. So, man, I don't know how to say that. If I'm directly asking a question, feel free to answer it. But if you do know what happens in any of this stuff, try not to spoil it for us, all right? This is our first playthrough and just trying to figure it out. Scroll down to combat log. What about it? Yeah, no problem, man. No problem at all. All right. All right. Can you shit post? Possibly. All right, what do we have here? We've got some sort of hellbore. We have a bow and a spell. Wait, where does she get a shield? Oh, that's Shadowheart. And there's what's his face. I mean, obviously we killed the shit around our bard for sure. Minor illusion friends. We're definitely not stealth. I guess the combat opened. Okay. I mean, what's the damage on this? 4 to 11. What's the damage on our cantrip? 1 to 8. We take 4 to 11. Is 95 my hit chance, chat? Okay, I definitely get brain thing over there. We move away from it. Okay. Can you make insightful, valued posts? Absolutely. As long as they don't spoil it for me. Alright, can I end turns individually? I think I can, right? That can end the little thing's turn? Alright.
Despite everything.
Why can she not get there? Oh, it's not that she can't get there, so she runs through fire. And Shadowheart rolled poorly, it looks like. Do I have a sprint or a leap? How do I jump, chat? You guys told me I could jump as a bonus action. I want to try that. Jump. We jump. And we smack it with the sword. Oh, get owned, hellbore. Alright.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I mean, we loot, obviously.
Maybe not the best time.
You speak for yourself. You mean we're not a bard yet? We take. This is what I always do in my bard D&D campaigns. I'm definitely looting mid-combat. Alright, seems good. I don't know why I have to keep scrolling down. Why doesn't it auto update on scroll down? I already did scroll down once, right? Do I have to scroll down every time I do a thing? That doesn't seem very reasonable. Reach the transponder before the thing crashes. Where's the transponder? There. Because I scrolled up before. Did I though? Now, what? Every time I open it now, do I have to reopen the stupid thing? All right, let's try reopening the stupid thing. Oh. All right, this is Shadowheart. What does she have? She has a scroll of detect thoughts. A shield of faith. So this thing thinks we're on its side, right? I'm pretty scared about a fucking fully hatched mind flayer over here. Can we dash too? What's dash? Dash is unhotkeyed. Wait, why does dash... Oh, I have to activate it, maybe. Oh, there's shit over there. Fuck, I didn't realize. I mean, she's got a shield. Hopefully she'll be fine. Can I avoid the fire? I don't avoid the fire by default. Got it.
Got to move.
I haven't looked at her stats. Does she actually have combat stats? No, she has 13 dex and 13 strength as a cleric. 13, 13. I mean, I guess that's reasonable, but what are the rest of her stats? She's 13, 13, and only 17 wisdom, sure, but 14 con, 13, 13 dex strength. I guess she wears heavy. She's in heavy armor. She's in medium armor. Okay. We have a bonus action. We could shove, we could dip, we could shield of faith, we could healing word. Okay, we pass. Alright, Demon Lord fighting Mind Flayer, and we're just kind of in the background a little bit. Alright, us again. Looks like a bard attack with range would be nice.
Another step forward.
Crossbow, but not a kill. Sure. Can't get in range. I do like using the disposable brain to activate that in case something goes wrong.
Time to strike.
Can we... How do I tell how much further leap will get me if I want to use jump? It gives me basically one more step, is that right? 8 meters for 3 meters of movement speed? So maybe? What's my total? 9? So I can spend up to 6, right? Wait, if I go to there, it will move for me? Oh, I see. If I target jump and I place a location, it will show me. But it's not showing me, right? Like, it shows me going there, but is that in or outside of my movement? If I go over there, oh, it says not enough movement. Oh, nice. She has a bow, but she's shitty at attacking with her bow, so I'd rather take a melee action. Get murdered imp. Okay. That's cool. Interface is pretty good so far. It's complicated, a lot of shit in the interface, but it seems good so far. It's weird that I have to confirm dash, but nothing else has to be confirmed in that manner. What level is the demon? I don't know how to tell. Level 8, same as the Mind Flayer. You're not gonna believe this, but we are not level 8. Okay. Do you think we all need to go over there, or do you think the tentacle is enough? Tentacle, the brain, I mean. Maybe we could try to hit this thing. I mean, I don't mind trying.
Moving.
Alright, what are our hostile spells? We've got Guiding Bolt. High defense, 40%. Is this a hit roll? How do I tell again? I hit T? Wait, why the fuck doesn't it tell me what type of... Oh, this is an action. Yeah, but where do I see... Oh, it says attack roll. Okay, down the bottom for this tooltip. Got it, thanks. 40% is not exactly exceptional. I mean, that Mind Flayer is about to die. He's at 44 health. He's getting hit for how much per round? It's 22, 26, 27 a round. So he's got a round and a half left and he's fucked. Doesn't seem great. He's got way too much health too. 175 health. I mean, we're gonna push the button. We're sprinting at it, but we can attack along the way. It only takes one person to press the button, apparently, so. Wait, I thought I had 7.5 movement. It's never gonna let me move past my movement, right? Oh, it just says not enough. I see.
I need to find a way forward.
It's actually really fucking far away. Where is it? Here. No hotkey for dash. If I click past it, does it move to the spot it can go to? It does. Does it keep moving? No. Okay.
Time to strike.
Can I heal the guy? I don't know. I'm not super keen on healing the guy. I don't think we're gonna have any ways to get better actions off here. Dash and jump probably would, yep. Oh, we have a mage hand too. Mage hand might get us there. It's an action to cast it, so presumably I could move as far as I could go with jump. Jump's a bonus action. What does interacting with mage hand do, chat? Like rather, mage hand doesn't use my bonus action in this game, or how does it work? Let's try. Yeah, I understand that casting mage hand's an action, but
No time to waste.
strat. Uh-oh.
Hurry before they strike.
Aren't you running and jumping right now? Oh, we just summoned some shit. They better not have turn order. Okay, they don't. That's nice. Can I place it in space? Not yet. Alright, so we summoned a mage hand by the controls. I can't do anything else. I have no actions, no bonus actions. All I've got is I don't even know why it tells me I can have cantrips. I can't do anything. It might not interact to do, but we want to try it just in case.
Leave him to me. Collect the transport.
I don't know why he's acting like he's gonna kill it. Or did he sleep the little fucker? What did he just do to that guy? Where's the debuff? Stunned. Interesting. Okay.
On my way.
Please don't spoil, like telling me I can put purple canisters beneath his feet and light them on fire, shit like that. I just don't. I just would rather just discover it, you know?
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Like I could pick it up and move it kind of deal. I like that, I like to know that that's a thing that we could do in this engine, because it might be a thing we could do in D&D, but it's not something I would think to do in a computer game unless I knew that that was the type of interaction we could do. So it's kind of cool to hear that. So I like knowing about that, but try not to spoil the exact encounter. I also have no idea how I pick something up. So, okay. So these things apparently are exploding tanks. I can place it over there and kill the demon. I don't think I'm going to do that because I don't think I'd have figured it out. But let's say now for the future that I would able to do that. How do I learn how to move this? Like, what do I do to pick it up? Let's say I wanted the bard to pick it up. What's the mechanical action to do it? Right click on action to see it. I have a throw action. So I'd walk over to that and throw it. I see. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know about that. Although, try not to spoil fights again. Am I really not in range to shoot this guy? I am. I love how I always do 6 damage. They have 7 health. We eat an attack of opportunity to do this. I think that's good enough.
This creature can't activate the transponder.
Why not? Fucking scammed. Alright.
I am fury. I am death.
So, alright. Is it an action to interact? Can I dash to it and make it work? I guess we'll find out.
Taking position.
Not enough movement, but what if I dash? Also, how do I move my mage hand? It's here. Is it as after me in the turn order? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, I guess... Guy's at 44. Do we really want to let this guy... Yeah, I have no idea. Does the fight end from the cutscene? I don't know. Do we have to fight the things on board? I'm a little bit concerned the demon kills him, but it's a stun round. We could wait around. Let's wait around.
You have returned.
If it's like Larian's previous games, you can stack environments and spells with other spells for bonus, big damage.
Thanks for the sub, Frecklin. And yep. Alright. Man, I would never have noticed the purple things. There's no way. But I'm like tempted to now that we've talked about how to kill it. I'm tempted to do it, but I'm not going to. It's so fucking tempting. But this is the problem with spoilers, right? Once you know to do it. I guess we're doing that second playthrough because I'm not doing it this playthrough. Alright. I wanted to try the mage hand, if the mage hand could do it. Dismiss, summon, throw, fly, shove, hide. Can I interact with transponder? Negative. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Okay.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
That's a dragon. Dude, that was actually great. Her facial expression changed. She's like, oh shit. Run, Tactician. Roll a strength check at disadvantage since you were surprised by dragons. Would you like to use your mage hand to help yourself back up? You notice, roll a perception check, you notice the mage hand giving you the finger as you fall off the edge of the ship. Alright, hopefully this guy's at like 1 health and doesn't kill us. Oh, hi! Flaming squid ship has arrived. We did not take Feather Fall. Seems like it might have been important in this exact situation. That's right. Unidentified flying object spotted. Do we have pants on under our robe? I thought this was definitely genital moments.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Ugh. Not a fun idea. Check yourself for injuries. Orient yourself. Where did you land? Check yourself for
Other
injuries.
than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
All right. Find a cure. Party members gone. Our little brain summon is no longer with us. Okay. All right. We escaped the hells. If you're at maximum inspiration, completed background goals grant you experience. You're an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, and more than happy to profit from it. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other. Turning allies against each other will lead to greater success down the road. I wonder if this description, was this description in the character creation exactly like this, chat? Probably was. Shows smart tactics and bravery in the battlefield to enhance your prowess. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will allow you greatness. Okay. All right. Oh, did that guy not have Featherfall? Poor guy. All right, so we landed here. The Ravaged Beast. Beach, even.
Breathe deep and move. These boots have seen everything. I just want a little.
Sticking to shadows makes you harder to detect. Your cursor indicates the amount of light in a certain spot. Okay. Wasn't this the inventory of Shadowheart? Is she dead? Oh, it is Shadowheart. We're stealthing. Never mind. Okay. Reach for the artifact, wake or leave. Hold on.
Don't mind if I do.
Can I ID it without stealing it? What is this? What just happened here? Why did it go 3/4 of the way around? Chat, talk to me about the interface. I wish to look at her artifact. That's so fucking skeevy. I wish, while she's unconscious, I wish to identify her artifact. Never say those words in real life. What do we, how do I do such a thing? Shows me the probability of being able to steal it. Okay. I don't know what it is. A many-sided artifact of blackened iron engraved with pulsating runes. Something stirs within. I don't think that's useful to us till we know what it is. And I think it will cause all sorts of problems with her. And I certainly don't wish to piss her off yet till we understand more. We have no other allies besides her. We wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch it anyways. Even playing as the charlatan. Select another thing. The ring will change. That's the easiest. So this is the difficulty? Damn straight yet. Okay. Let's wake her up. Stop eyeballing her fucking artifact. We're not touching it, buddy. We wait. We wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
She puts it away. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Okay. Any idea where we are? What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Good look for her. She might be injured.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Is she literally a fucking cleric? We want to stay together. Do you have any idea where we are? Indeed. I'd better get moving then. Farewell.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Agreed.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Now would be a good time to ask her about the artifact. Not available. Can I talk to her again?
Something the matter?
What's that odd little artifact?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. That's a little bit more justification. Alright. A little bit more. Tell us about that weird thing you keep holding on to. No, it's none of your business. It's a bit awkward. Alright.
That's a friendly looking shadow. On my way.
Wait, are we both sneaking? I'm just... Wait a minute. Do I have this right? I'm hiding.
Draw any attention.
But she's not, because I didn't... Okay. Alright, so I could just be walking around in front of her sneaking and no one else cares. It's funny. Flirt with her? Ah, okay. There might be time for romance. Maybe we'll play that, but it doesn't seem like this instant we fell from a fucking ship with a giant parasite in our eye. It's not really doing it for me.
What's inside?
Oh. Should have stolen it? Story. You gotta have justification for that, man. We're RPing a little bit, right? What would you do in that situation? The only person who's helped you, you just saved. Your goal is to just fucking steal their shit? Fuck that. We're on a stranded beach. That girl knows a god. Seems like she could be useful.
All right, time to skulk about.
Yeah. Oh, that's the ship, huh? What are we currently supposed to be doing? Find a cure. Do we know what's around here? We don't. All right, let's avoid the ship for a second.
Should mind my step.
Although we should look for what's her face. This is happy face over there, the fighter. It's fish food.
Oh, no traps.
I think we are on a an opportunist character. How do I read? I love you. There, I said it. If you meet me again, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till you're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they've always been a little easier when you're here. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring what you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Love, Anna. Okay. There's a camp supplies. Kind of nice. We take fish. Backpack over there. People just leave shit around in this world, apparently.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
How do I pick the bag up again? I just pick up? How do I tell chat if I have a... There's no way that I'm reading shanties. Okay. How do I equip a backpack? Drop, open, throw. Items custom, add to wear, send to camp. But I can... Oh, I see. I use this... I don't equip it. I use this as like my own type of inventory management. Is that correct? Yeah, looks like it is. Okay. How's the game? So far it seems awesome.
Bet that'll fit in my bag.
But it's pretty early days. Recipe unlocked. Press H to view. I view. I don't see shit. Where's the recipe? I mean, this is a shit ton of camping ingredients right off the bat. I don't think long rests are going to be a problem. Alchemy tab. Is there an alchemy tab off H? This is the button they told me to press. We're very close to level 2. Oh, it's there. Okay. Wait, I just skipped the waypoint thing. I don't see any recipes in here. There's an ancient door over there and an ancient sigil. There are tabs with arrows. What? Okay. Why do these RPGs always start with leaving a ship and searching on a beach? Who knows, man? Oh no! Brain Boy died. We liked him. Waypoint apparently. Okay. Alright, I did not like DOS 2 that much. I didn't like its combat system, and I played too much early access, so didn't play any release, and didn't love its got a little burnt out on it, I think, is part of the problem. So this one, I want to be careful not, like, I don't want to run around looting and fucking stealing everything. Did we try the ancient door? I don't think we did. Let's go try the ancient door real quick.
Time to press ahead.
But yeah, I'm getting Divinity Original Sin vibes super hard too. Off the beach here. Locked and we don't have book picking. Okay. Recipe unlocked, Ashes of Daggerroot. I want to see what this is fucking talking about. So, where do I see the recipe? All these are 0 of 1. But it might be a recipe as opposed to a thing I can craft right now. Click on what? Oh, I see. That's the new one. So just added one in here somewhere. Oh, I see. Of 1. So it's probably one of the of 1s here. I gotcha. Okay. Thanks.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep and move.
All right. Bunch of dead people.
Those wretched things.
Door was locked. More what wretched things? Intellect devourers.
Best be on my way.
What, dude? Why do I stop? Why do I keep unsneaking? Wait, I feel like we're on opposites right now.
Sight, out of mind.
Okay, so C is crouch, uncrouch, right? For sneak. But how does sometimes when I shift C, she sneaks, and sometimes they're out of sync. I wonder if I hit like personal uncrouch at one point, then anyway, okay. So we're now, I think, killing the intellect devourers, right? Possibly not. They're only level 1, I guess we do it.
What path lies before me?
And I would unconnect them to move without it, right?
Carefully now.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Alright, I thought we just took an action. Is this a surprise round then? No, I used my action. Alright, we haven't tried dip yet. Can we get close to the fire without stepping in it?
Deadlier than ever.
I don't know. I never used dip. Okay. Are we no longer hidden? Don't know. Oh, what's the surprise round? 3 intellect devours. How come Shadowheart is not part of any of this combat right now? Why is she not in any of this?
Can't afford any mistakes.
Huh. Eight of 19, 13 of 19. And where's the third one? Oh, I'm not in combat yet, so I don't know where the third one is, I guess.
Time to fill some graves.
Where does she add on the turn order? Well, we level mid-combat, too. What a weird... Okay. Avoid enemy sight... Okay, we just have to figure this shit out. Left shift shows enemy sight lines. Okay. She's now at the end of the turn order because I didn't initiate with her. I'm not quite sure. So if I had open combat but not ended his turn and then engaged with her, they both would have added to the beginning of the turn order? She rolled 4? Sure, but these guys have already had a turn, the surprise round turn, right? Also...
No choice but to keep going. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. Hope he doesn't have a range. Oh, he does have a range attack. Synaptic discharge, 3d8, 1d6 plus okay, attack roll. Okay, sure.
You fight well.
How long does
survival isn't such a distant prospect.
chat? How long does dip weapon last for? One hit. We got fire damage on that one, so isn't that 2 attacks? Wait, I don't want to level up this sorcerer. I want to level to Bard. How do I do that? Like that. Okay, advanced feature allows you to do a powerful combination. You only level 1 class at a time, sure. I wish to go Bard. Okay. I wish to choose... I want this, but I don't want these cantrips. So I go here. We go Mage Hand. And Light. Spells. We're going... Shit, we need... Speak with Animals. We don't have Disguise Self, right? We took Magic Missiles. Cure Wounds is touch. Healing Word is bonus action. We're definitely going to want that one. Let's take these first, though. I guess we don't necessarily need Disguise Self quite yet. Could grab Healing Word first. Let's grab Disguise. Oh, I get 4. Wait, I get 4 as a Bard level 1? Okay. Longstrider Sleep. Hideous Laughter, Featherfall, Fairy Fire, Dissonant Whispers. What's Whispers do again? 2-turn disable. Well, we don't know yet about spell levels yet. I mean, I know how it works in D&D, but I don't know how it works in this game yet. So we're going to find out. The number of spells here, I'm not sure. Spell slots should be something, but we'll see. Do we want to keep grabbing utility spells, or do we need another combat spell here? Currently it's Magic Missile and Arrow. little tempted by one of the combat spells. You and nearby allies gain immunity. I want to run a wizard. Wizards should fucking have Featherfall at some point. I don't know if we're going to get a wizard anytime soon. I know there's a wizard as a companion, but I don't know when we find him. I mean, I can unlearn this as a bard, right? That's how bard progression is. You unlearn one and learn one. It's like sorcerer progression, I believe. What you seen falling is weak. Okay. I'm tempted by charm. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up 10 turns. It shakes off the effect each time it takes damage as a wisdom save. What's the other one? Dissonant Whispers. Frighten a creature. Wisdom save. On save, target still takes half damage. Does that mean it isn't frightened? It means it's not frightened on save. Alright, let's try a single target disable. Might be useful. Not a concentration either. Alright.
No time to dally.
I like leveling up in the middle without having to rest. That's pretty sweet. I didn't change starting instrument. Was that an option? Does it matter? Can't tell if joking or not. Wait, how do I prepare spells?
Whatever comes, I'm
Son of a
ready.
bitch. Where do I do that? Cleric?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, chat. Teach me how to change spells. There are more buttons on the left. Oh, I see. Did I fail any other buttons on my bard? Yeah, I should have proficiencies, right? Fuck. We definitely want to take proficiencies. That's not okay. Alright, so we need a load, I guess. Yeah, we'll try a quick load, see where it puts us. What do you mean save successful? I just hit F8. F8 is not supposed to be save, it's supposed to be load. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have quick save though. F8 load, right? This is post-fight. Wait, it's post-fight. It's post-level up. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Wait, but we don't have skills assigned. The bard gave us no extra skills upon taking it? Doesn't make any sense. Sure, I loaded my save, but I should still have skills here, right? Well, chat. Oftentimes the quick save slot is a different save file than the regular new save that you create. So it's kind of weird that quick save and quick load loaded the non-quick save that I made. So we don't have a perception roll here. The problem is we don't have stealth right now, and it's not possible to play this character without stealth, and we're not going to be offered more skills. It's 20 minutes ago. pretty annoying. I wish they just told us how fucking multi-classing worked. Because we don't actually want a multi-class if we cannot... I mean, I guess I can respec. I guess we're not going 1 point Sork if they're not giving us the other multi-class stuff. But I don't see any new skills, do you? And Bard progression, it's not like it gives us skills. It gives us expertise later, right? I just wanted to see the level up. Because I might have missed the option. I wasn't paying, or rather, I didn't realize there were more things I had to click before clicking confirm. Yeah. I get a skill. All right, but where do I see it then? Did it auto? It may have auto-assigned performance or something stupid. So I don't think I selected performance in the initial creation, although I might have. So this is prior to. All right.
On my feet.
Well, it's annoying to have to go back this far, but what can you do?
I want to have a word.
I'm not stealing her artifact, chat. Still.
You're alive. I'm alive. I remember the ship. You might want to reconsider calling... First things... We might have escaped, but we still have these little... We need each other. And we both know what... One thing. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. Lead the way.
Alright, I guess. Not that far if we rush it. We were kind of taking our time exploring. There's a pouch and a backpack. I don't remember looting either of these. Wait, I right-clicked it. What did it do? It put a mark on it? Okay.
Something good here, I hope. Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Yeah, wasn't there? Oh, there's a book right there.
Maybe I need more pockets. Here goes nothing.
We get that open easily.
There should be a way
Maybe
to
there's
take a
another
look at the
entrance.
characters we built via the Twitch interface, right?
Don't waste a step. What's in here? More of those wretched things.
Wait, why aren't we stealth? Can we get closer?
Think you can take me on?
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Commence battle. So I can bring... How do I bring her in? I select here.
I'm ready.
I see. That's 7. Where's the other one?
I won't give in.
Okay.
Ready. Unseen.
Oh, we think that explodes, right? But where are the little fucks? There's one there, but where are the other two?
Can't even catch my breath.
One down there at 13. What's the damage on guiding bolt?
There is work to do.
3D something. $4d6, 4 to 24.
Time to meet your maker.
I like that she whispers time to meet your maker. Or what do you... Okay. High level up mid-combat? Probably not, right?
No.
Oh, I should have dipped weapon. How do I do that?
Another trick up my sleeve.
No surprise round this time. Sadly. Took damage as well. We just leveled too.
My faith will protect me.
So we got the surprise round last time because we passed the stealth roll, I guess? Get 30'd. Okay. Mysterious liquid. We dip our weapon in it. Oh, we can't dip our weapon in this in that apparently.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't think we do 7 damage, by the way.
You fight well.
Just kidding, we do 12.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Okay, let's level now and see. End of the day. Take a long rest, restore HP and other resources. Short rest, take a short rest, recover half your HP. Where do I see the resting? Turn-based, common sorcerer items, passive, custom level up. Save. Yeah, I guess true. Okay. Campfire bottom right, thanks. Alright, let's go assign our stuff and make decisions then. Disguise and speak with animals, right? Okay. Would it tell me if I already had disguise from somewhere else? Okay. Starting instrument, violin. I feel like we're hand drum. Such a dick instrument. Absolutely. All right. Yeah, look, it defaulted performance. So we end up with deception, persuasion. We don't take intimidation. We get insight, but we don't get perception. Okay. So we get the difference probably between the skills here. Okay. Alright, level 2 Shadow Heart here. Alright, paired spells. What do we want? Crater Destroy Water. Seems useful. Guiding Bolt. Healing Word. Command. Okay. Alright, does not heal us. So we get a quick short rest.
Better than nothing.
Okay. No, it's not a rolled HP per level. It's like an average. Okay.
What path lies before me?
Play the drums.
What's hiding here?
You've stepped on a surface that become dangerous affected by elements like fire or lightning. Most surfaces like this can be washed away with water. Can I tell if... oh, I see. Doesn't mean now. The intellect devourers carry loot. Yep. Sometimes anyways. Alright, let's look around this area. Another chest up there. Dead mind flare. Alright, we sneaky and come up here. Let's go see what's in this chest.
Path lies before me.
Dead mind flare. A void bulb, a skull, caustic bulb, and a potion of healing. Okay. Have a look around here, I guess. Another dead mind flare. I mean, it kind of makes sense there's more than one on the ship. I don't remember seeing more than one. Okay, more grenade style stuff. Getting a lot of them. What are we doing around here? We don't know yet, right? Okay. Overgrown ruins. We grabbed the waypoint there. Brain Dog died falling out of the ship. I think we got everything I can see here. Let's keep moving. Craft your own potions, poisons, elixirs. Okay. I'm able to make this one apparently. In this transmogrified state, belladonna loses its toxic properties, gaining instead an engrossing, perception-enhancing characteristic. Is that a thing I take? Elixir of Peerless Focus. Any ashes? Okay. Yeah, it's layers of ingredients. That's fine. Is there a way to get over here? Like, what is over here? How do I tell when it's blocked, right? Like, there's no, like, location I can move to around here. I can't move the camera up. It kind of rolls with the terrain. Okay.
At the ready.
Alright, let's have a look around.
Softer than a whisper.
Who needs help? You there? I need help.
Best get in and out.
Looks like a chunk of the ship over there. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Oh, it's pickpocket. I want to meet him, I think.
Hey! I need some help.
Very well.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back. Look at... Kill it. You look capable enough. Sure.
There. Can you see it?
Let's speak to it. What's Shadowheart doing right now?
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you.
He's gonna regret this.
Keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Headbutt the elf. Shake your head. Nod.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner just like you. What the hell is you talking about? Let me go and I might tell you. You have it backwards.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
So Mind Flayer's worm is connected to us. Strength, grab his knife, arm, and twist. Dexterity, slip free while he's distracted. Sorcerer, melee attack, whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. What do you want, chat? I mean, it's either 3 or 1, but I'm not entirely certain. Do we want to keep trying to talk with him or not give him the chance to accidentally stab us? He's being really fucking unreasonable, quite honestly. It's pissing me off. Well, the extension's not working for anybody? It's kind of weird. Why isn't the extension working? That's weird. I wonder if I have... Why would it not be? It was working earlier. It does work? But I'm getting 0 votes, so I'm not sure it's working. Or rather, I guess no one's voting. Huh. Okay. Well, they need to patch their extension, I guess. I mean, no one likes being bullied, but it is... I mean, it's fairly reasonable that he's upset, but also... I don't want to kill him, though. Do I? I mean, certainly we're information gathering right now. Let's just talk to him. How come we didn't say anything?
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up. You better have more to offer than apologies. Apology accepted. I might have done the same if roles were reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up. I don't think we have to be happy about it.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
Thanks for Ron, didn't know that.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldurian, introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too. Okay.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yep, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me, our odds are better together. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. I've wasted enough time. Control it, we should get rid of it. You should travel with me, our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
He's got a level too. Alright. Level 2 rogue. Guess they get their specialty at 3. I mean, I guess I get multi-spec them, but I really just want to know what the hell's going on. Oh shit, we gotta go look at what's going on with our guys too. Alright. Let's just level 1 up to rogue. Alright, let's get a quick save here, now that we've survived not being stabbed by Asterion or whatever his name is. And what did we do for our spells? We have 3 level 1 spell slots. I think that's what we're supposed to have. Next level is going to be the interesting thing. We have Bardic Inspirations over here too. Okay. Alright. What do we got? I should look at his skills too, I suppose. How do I see the character skills?
The mission has to come first.
Okay. Yeah, but what are their skills? What was party thing? Party overview was tab. Character sheet there. I mean, at least he has points in dexterity. That's good. Fear of wolves. Shadowheart has a fear of wolves. Who knew? But I want to see. I don't. Oh, I can see, this is the approval rating down here. And there's their skills. And what's the last one? Attributes. History and religion on Shadowheart, and insight at a +5 in medicine. Asterion is... Where are his dump stats? He's got a bunch of weird floating half stats. He's got 3 half stats, 13 int, 13 wisdom. With perception, deception, performance, persuasion. Yeah, there's no way we're keeping this guy as is in our party for sure. Stealth, sleight of hand, and acrobatics. Okay. At least we know what's going on there. Alright. Let's go explore a bit.
Keeping my head down. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I like a quiet party as we whisper to each other. Alright, let's keep exploring. Wait, okay. Guess the ship has wreckage over a bit more of an area than I was initially expecting.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Do we want to talk to the fucking mind flayer? Or do we just want to execute it from afar? I mean, we've got a stupid eye parasite in us, and it would be nice to get the eye parasite out of us. It doesn't feel real good, I mean, 3 health. I guess we just deal with it. Any of those intellect devours around? No.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Let's go. Let's try pickpocketing the mind flayer. He has no pockets. Fucking countered. Alright, fine.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
I should have fucking shot it. Give in to the emotion. This isn't right. Step away. I should be furious, shouldn't I?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on his thoughts? Seems fucking extremely sketchy. We're not the brightest of tools in the shed here. Break free.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet orange pearls.
I do want to learn
radiant
about this, but
malice.
maybe we could use someone a little bit more protected of the mind. Anyone with intellect? Close those eyes forever, leave it to die slowly. I mean, we want to learn from it. Otherwise, I would have just shot it. But I don't think we can try to take over its mind as a dumped character. This is extremely sketchy. I want to have Shadowheart interact with it. Can I do that? I don't know if my dialogue checks work with companion stats if they're higher. I don't think so. I think the person interacting does the checking. Yes, it does. Wait, can I get clarification from chat on that? More science, I guess.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
All right, if we look at the character sheets here, Shadowheart's at 10 int. Actually, Asterian's at 13 int. I really don't feel like either of these are good for challenging a fucking Mind Flayer, but... I think we try with that. Can I cast guidance on him first?
The monster's tentacles twitch weakly.
Wait, did I not switch
It
characters?
won't last much longer.
Perfectly hidden.
Something smells tasty.
The monster's tentacles twitch weakly. It won't last much longer.
No option there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
The monster's tentacles twitch weakly.
Okay, so it didn't look like it mattered which character we interacted with. So I'd have to reload. I don't really want to reload for stuff. I just wanted to know how it acted. I'm pretty sure it interacts with the character we did. I mean, I can check to see. I guess it would be worth learning. All right, if I have a save close to this, we'll check. Like real close. What was this? That might be close. Let's try that. So if we're trying to check if does it use the stats of the initiating character or a different character, right? All right. Okay. And I guess I want to kind of see what guidance does just in general. Like, I mean, I know what the spell does, but I mean, how to apply it. I want to see the mechanics of Baldur's Gate 3 so we can figure out how to play with that. So, all right.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, but we should check, right? Because
A mind flayer.
if I quick save here and then do it, we should actually get that answer. Let's find out. Okay, so if we do it as filthy,
You approach the dying monster. You could end its compassion. Yes, you should be. It's possessed, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind.
this actually
seems to
shows me
focus elsewhere.
details from intelligence -1, And a -1 is the dump stat. So we would not want to talk with this character. Although I am somewhat curious. Well, I'm somewhat curious if we can cast guidance from here. And we can cast guidance. Huh. Okay. So if we knew there was an int check, we would use an int-based character. Otherwise, we'd use the face. I guess that means... Do we want to see if I initiate with the other character, if it uses the other character, or if it instead uses the face? Or uses the primary character? I'm pretty sure it uses the character we initiate with, right? Which is a little bit of a bummer, but a little bit of a good thing, right? Bummer in the sense that as we learn the game better, we're going to know which roles we have a better chance with. That's okay, Grinning Panda. I think we're figuring it out right now.
There. A mind flayer.
Alright, so if we did this instead, it would be something like Asterion interacts.
Best be careful.
They're in range or what? Okay.
Don't linger.
You approach the dying monster. You could. Compassion. Yes, you should. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Huh. If we cast, and if we do it here, we can still add the bonus guidance. We can add Bardic Inspiration from the Bard too. Alright. That's interesting, I suppose. I guess we don't... I'm going to just go with it because we're here now. In the future, we're not going to check to see which one is best. I just want to know how the interaction works. And to be fair, I don't really like this rogue. So I'm kind of okay if his brain gets eaten. Let's learn. We Bardically Inspire. And we give him guidance. Okay. Good luck to you.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Submit to feeling, lean in for a kiss, or resist the intrusion with everything you have. We wish to guide. And we should inspire again, too. Oh, it's a DC 5. It told me the DC. Okay.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close down. Okay, so we didn't really learn anything here except it's fucking around with us, but that's fine. At least this was the perfect candidate for learning how the interactions work. Cool. I like the narrator too. She's pretty cool. All right, close the eyes forever, leave it to die slowly. No, close the eyes forever. All right, good talk.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Yeah. Toggle group mode, all right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, it's pretty cool so far, isn't it? So this is I keep saying, like, this is what I've been excited about for this game. This is finally a D&D game with some sick voice acting, some options, some skill checks involved in it. You still have the combats, which of course are fun, but the D&D combat system is not so exciting that you only want combats. You want the rest of it too. That's what makes the game fun. So kind of excited to see what else we can do. And I don't even think we've scratched the surface of combat. I mean, obviously not. We're what, 2 hours into the game, but I mean in terms of like interacting with the areas around it, etc. So yeah, sorry about the ads, bro.
On my way.
What was the result of the test? He tried to take control of our mind. We resisted, and then we managed to extract ourselves, but no extra information. Dead goblins. Fire over here. Do we know what's in this area? Sure don't. Okay. All right, are we sneaking? I can't even tell. I feel like half the party is and half isn't.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Okay, what just happened there? They all stood down and... Okay, there we go.
These boots have seen everything.
There's a lot of healing potions going on over here. Max party size is 4, if I recall correctly. Okay. Alright, so that's where we were? No, it's another one of these. Did we already loot this Mind Flayer? Does that Mind Flayer have pockets? Cheater. Okay.
What's hiding here?
This is the hiding conditions, good call, so we can spot it there. I don't know if we looted this guy or not.
Let's see what this does.
Thank you, wife. More. Oops. Okay. Almost dropped that.
What's going on with that rune? Looks unsteady.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Let's poke it. Send the rogue. Succeeded stealth. Touch the sigil, leave. Really? It looks dangerous? Like it's malfunctioning. We leave. We back up. We ask the rogue to have a quick look.
Keep your blade close.
Okay. Thanks for the bits. Alright, what are we doing here?
You are unable to. You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls.
Wait, why am I
from it
back here?
erratically,
I just had
as if
Asterion do it.
malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Alright, let's try this again.
Quick step.
Story. Oh, does the main character always interact with story? Wait, I wouldn't touch that at all.
Tippy toes.
Okay, so wait, but the Mind Flayer wasn't story, but this is story? Feels weird that the face did that, right? That my player character did that? And again, still trying to understand exactly. So let's try this. Let's break the party lineup. These guys can go over here. And let's try far away and still see if it pulls that in until we understand this.
Just like old times.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it. Okay. Teach you to stab me, asshole.
A hand? Anyone?
Who are you? Slap the hand. Strength, grab and pull. Rogue sleight of hand with a keen calculated twist. You attempt to sabotage the sigil. I don't want to break it. Wait, I can't tell. Is this supposed to be breaking the sigil or getting him out? This sounds like it's breaking it. Is it breaking it? That option? Sabotage the sigil's got to be breaking it, right? No, let me give him a hand. Oh, no one's close enough to give him bonuses because we moved them apart. Okay, 19. Do you think it would rescue him? I don't think it would rescue him. I think it would kill him.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Alright. No need to apologies. Are you alright? At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking, you were on the Nautiloid as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle? I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Absolutely.
Oh, but I've just come to realize you're not the leader of this little troop. My joining your ranks is not your call to make, I'm afraid. Hail your party leader, would you? I'd like to join, if deemed amenable.
Absolutely. I was kind of curious that the interaction kept going. It's weird they have a dialogue to break out of. They have a dialogue that makes sense for why he wouldn't be doing the talking, but they still engage with the first half of that. It's kind of weird.
Have a lot on my mind.
All right, let's reconnect the groups here.
In it.
Okay.
Very well.
Guy seems cool.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Currents of weave around these ruins are absolutely fascinating. There's so much to explore. Exploration merits companionship, though. Shall we?
Except.
Most excellent. Then, without further ado, let's be off. Here's hoping we come across a powerful healer and a powerful wizard both.
Okay, Gale is level 2. Also a wizard? I think he's a wizard, right? Sure is. Chosen subclass evocation. No, no, no. I don't want evocation wizard. I guess I'll respec him later. Okay. I mean, honestly, like some nukes right now would probably be pretty useful. Is Ray of Sickness any good? 2d8 poison. Poisons the target. What's Ice Knife? 1d10 piercing, 2d6 cold. And leaves an ice surface. And it's AoE. Grab Ice Knife. And possibly Burning Hands? Do we want an AoE? We might. This is an AoE too, though, I guess. I mean, what? Okay, shit. I guess I gotta go read. What's the evocation subclass do? Nothing, apparently. Okay. You can change subclass in the top left menu. Oh, I just haven't done it yet. Ah, I see. Where do you see in the damage thing, though, chat? I'm missing it. It says I can... Yeah, I know what an evocation wizard is, if I'm not clear, but I'm not seeing the actual text that says what benefit it's giving us, right? I see cheaper for evocation spells, and I see allies don't get hit. I guess that is the benefit, the sculpt spells portion. Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. We want a divination wizard. Okay. And I want... I think I want what I just had, but I'm going to take chromatic orb, I guess. Dude, that's a... Okay. Take chromatic orb, and... Shield's always good. The familiar's good. I kind of would love to try a find familiar spell in this game. I don't know if it's going to be annoying or not. You could just take a damage spell. Ice Knife's probably okay. Alright. This is a ranged attack, right? Deck save. And then, yes, prepare spells. Okay, thanks. Just learning the system right. We definitely need mage armor. Fog is interesting. We want ice knife. Grease is very interesting. Sleep. Witch bolt. It's like a... Witch bolt is so bad. It's like a... This is barely better than firebolt, huh? Meters is really short. 2 meters is an AoE. It's 18 meters the range. Let's try Fog Cloud. I want to try playing around with this. Again, it's really tough. This is one of the things I really want to do on our first playthrough, is get a much better sense of the combat system and ins and outs of the actual mechanics of the game they built us. So, Fog Cloud sounds cool, possibly. But depending on how enemies interact with it and how big of an effect it is, we'll see. 5 meters is a pretty small effect. Maybe it's grease instead. They're all pretty small effects. We'll see. I don't think I have a way to light things on fire unless he's got fireball. I don't know what his spells are. Try sleep too. Is sleep going to be fucked in tactician mode? As in, do all enemies have so much health that it doesn't matter? The attack lands and the repeat ball is 100%. Don't know. Maybe. I hit, what is it, T? Actually, it doesn't show me at all. It might be 100% always. Which, to be fair, would be better than what I was thinking it was, sure. Let's try Fog Cloud. It's utility. We can deal with it later. I don't really care. First playthrough. Not worried about min-maxing any of the combat. We don't even know how hard the combat is. Alright. Grab some people. Alright. Team goes sneaky. And let's go back to moving. Alright. Found another location. Up to 4 party members already, which is nice. A rogue's morsel. It's a mushroom.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Have nothing resembling a front line right now. Party size is 4, yep. Some people over there. Exciting. Chapel entrance. We have no idea where we are. We fell from a ship. And we've seen some goblin corpses and some Mindslayer corpses. Okay, I think the party should wait in ambush. And the face should approach. If they're hostile, the face books it. And the party engages from stealth. And if not, well, alright.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
So get over here, get good LOS over here, but not immediately adjacent. Anything else around here? Some more shit we can loot in a minute. What's down here? A whole area over here we need to explore afterwards. I will unattach the rest of the group in just a second, but thanks. I did not enjoy DOS 1 and DOS 2. DOS 2 I burnt out on before really starting. I basically played too much early access and then didn't want to play the game when it released. And DOS 1 I did not. Fuck. Okay, I just pressed the wrong button. So I want us all stealthed. And it's shift space to make everything stop, right? Okay. So how do I shift space to break that? Okay. And then I wish to move the party out and then move the party over. Okay.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Alright, let's go meet them.
Moving in.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
Yeah, I hated Fort Joy.
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Who are these pricks? I mean, no harm. Just looking around. Persuasion. That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Deception. I think the ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. Intimidation. The only thing you own is your own risk. And I can see my rolls, right? +3, plus... Okay. I mean, no harm. Just looking around. Persuasion. The ship is full of monsters. Why do we... Okay. It's weird to have this option because I don't understand why I would care about them going near it. We've, come from it and already looked over it. So why do we care? Sure, I'll tell them the ship's full of monsters, but why would I care? I mean, I'm a charlatan. Maybe I just tell people lies to begin with. Why would I have to... Okay, total bonus +5. Add bonus. Tides of Chaos. Do I care? I don't think I care. Avoiding others gets infected by accident. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. There might be more of the little mind flayer parasites around, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, the EA was, I think, 2.5 years ago or something. Why? Sure. Oh, a 9. That's a 9 before that. Okay, sure.
Well, in that case... Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Wait, they just ran off? I don't get to talk to them and learn who they were?
More cunning than you look.
Where the fuck are you
I
going?
We had a fight on our hands.
Okay. I wanted to ask them where we are and what's going on and who they might be.
Let's move.
But maybe I'm just overly naive that they might have been not gonna just kill me on sight, I guess. Okay.
Never wanted these.
Chat, tell me I get experience anyways when I avoid stuff. But I'm not sure if I did or didn't. I gained 50 experience. I think that might be the equivalent of the fight. They do confirm. Nice. Okay. All right, I don't know what's down here, but I wanted to ask them. I didn't want to run them off. But there we are. There's a hatch over here. I don't know if it's the equivalent of a fight. No clue. Okay, surely we have like a rogue or someone who could like pick this. Do you not have lockpick? Okay, can use Thieves' Tool to pick a lock, or you can find the key. Be warned, your Thieves' Tool will break on a failed attempt. Right mouse button, open context menu to lockpick. Can we guide him?
Easy.
Sure can. Alright, difficulty's 20. Motherfucker. Our Thieves' Tools will break. We have a +7. And we could add both Inspiration and Guidance. That's still not great, huh? Alright, I think we leave. I don't know how many... How do I leave, by the way? Don't coward me, Nobu. Alright, how do I get out of here? Cancel there? Okay. How many tools? Gets me every time, man. Alright. Alright. So whatever's down here, we don't have an answer to that yet. We can check it out later, but let's go a little bit further first.
Keep going.
Yeah. Those aren't bad odds. It's not that great either. So the problem is this, right? if I have multiple Thieves Tools, that's fine. But the tooltip just told me Thieves Tools break on fail. And that's a pretty difficult DC 20. So when we get a second pair of Thieves Tools, I'm willing to dice roll. Or we could look for a key. So let's go look around first. The odds are in my favor. Imagine that if I told you that. I'd be like, all right, you can have an interaction. 2/3 of the time you live. 1/3 of the time you die. You don't know what the upside of doing that interaction is. And then some idiot tells you the odds are in your favor. Sure, that's true.
The elements have left the plaque unreadable.
You're absolutely correct. The odds are in my favor. Okay. It's just a matter of what's the risk. What's the risk and reward? I have no idea what to expect from the reward. And the risk is I lose my only lock-picking device. So for now, we wait.
Let's have a look.
Torch, rope. Definitely take rope. Cholton Fire Swill. No idea what that is. 2 more Thieves Tools. All right, now we dice roll. That's what we needed. 2 more Thieves Tools. All right, how do I move this around? Also, is that a sleight of hand? Yeah. That was the thing we needed, right? All right. Yeah. So we're taking the backpack. I've got 3, and they seem to be pretty abundant. Again, it's another question about how is their engine and game designed. If there are backpacks everywhere, then looting every backpack's not important. If there's 3 backpacks entirely, then we want them, right?
Should mind my step. No traps, please.
Oh, there's a skeleton there I missed the first time. Might have a key. Does not have a key. Okay.
How delicious.
All right, team, can we... All right, what's team? Fuck, I keep forgetting what is select all. Doesn't matter, right? If I select any, they all move until I break the team. Okay.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
All right, we use this. Okay, click dice to roll, add bonus, guidance, bardic inspiration, dice roll. Is that a 20? Is that a 1? I think that's a 1. All right, we'll give it one more try because we have 3 Thieves Tools. Okay. That's exactly it's above a 20, right? All right. Cool.
All right. What now?
Yeah, that was either a crit fail or a crit success, depending. It's a lever here. All right, we have no idea where we are still. We're in some underground area called the Runes. We now have a quest to explore them. I guess this is light time. It's going to fuck up our sneaking. But we need light to fight. I have no idea how many of these people have dark vision. How do I open that up again? Party view is tab. I guess this is the fun part of having a bunch of pre-made characters. Is probably like 75% of them are going to have are not going to be able to see in the dark. Who's got dark vision? Just kidding. 204. Gale doesn't have it, and Filthy doesn't have it. How do you change the skin on the dice? There's an option bottom left. There was only 2 skins, the skin and the other one. I just changed it for the sake of changing it. All right, I think I would like to give the wizard light. And who has my light spell? I think it might actually be the wizard. It's not, it's the bard. All right, we cast light. Where's Gale? There. Okay. We heard either wind or possibly a undead.
Can't risk being in open view.
Moan. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, let's go explore this whole area. Are we just gonna randomly pull a lever? Yes.
I can't afford to fail.
The rogue pulls all levers until he redeems himself. Made him wet and added... No, he just got in deep water. I have no idea what that did. It might have locked that. Possibly. Okay. No clue. It may have killed everybody. May have released poison. It may have unleashed scorpions, snakes, spiders. Any of this is possible. See, so this is already mechanically something we've learned, right? Which is, if you're in clear area, you'll be instantly revealed if you try to stealth. Which means that the halfling, until he gets a source of dark vision, actually cannot stealth. Because either I can't see anybody, because because I don't have a light source and I can't see anybody, or I have a light source and I can see people, but then I'm instantly revealed. So mechanically, that's different than D&D is normally. So now we know. It will change how I build future characters, because it's just a slightly different homebrew rule set, right? It's just something interesting. So, anyway. Dancing lights. Possibly. I don't have dancing lights. I took light. But again, it's another thing that is different than the core game. Core game, your own light had very little to do with whether or not you were revealed. Entombed Scribe. Only your target needs to be light? Sure. If there's natural light, the halfling can see, for sure.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Looks suspiciously like a fucking skeleton.
I'm just waiting. Silent as the grave.
Yeah. Game looks great. It's playing great so far, Scott. Whether or not it is, I don't know yet. Pretty early days, but I'm really enjoying it so far.
No sign of a struggle.
We steal your gold.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Should mind my step.
Buddy wants to co-op. I think co-ops are going to be fun in this. I'm planning to co-op with Kevin, maybe. Depends how much time he has. I'll maybe do a YouTube run with Kevin. I don't know. Maybe not YouTube. Maybe just whatever. Protection from good and evil scroll times 2. Sounds pretty useful.
Really? Now?
Does this count as adventuring?
Weapons are good for money. I probably ought to. I fucking hate looting all shit though. Can I see its value? What is the second icon? The first icon looks like a weight icon. Is the second icon a value icon? It looks like Roman numeral 2 to me. It's coin. Okay. Exactly, can do. Yeah, I don't know how much money I have. Where's my party group? I guess that's a good point. I should look at how much money I have and what we're doing with it. What do we have over here? Shift, tab view. Can I see? I have 200 and just camping. I have 225 camping supplies. Oh, but it's 80 to rest. Okay, that's a new mechanic. I've got 172 gold. This is actually quite a lot of gold then. It's never going to sell for 10, but it's something. Okay. Granite bench. We lit some shit earlier, which was kind of nice. No dark vision.
Nice and easy.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't know why I'm scouting with this guy as opposed to the rogue with dark vision. In actuality, with no people here, I should be scouting with the rogue with dark vision instead of the halfling. All right, get your ass over here, filthy. Recombine with the group. Split the group with you.
What is it? Stay low.
Mister, I'm gonna stab you while you're on the road. Can go take all the risks. Okay. Happy to light that. Plate in a cup. I mean, robbing tombs is one way to get people happy with you.
Even gods get left to rot in the dark.
That's interesting. So we just failed a religion check on him. If I bring Gale over now.
Rather stand tall.
Also, what the fuck do I do again for... Dude, I can't remember any of the tabs right now. Group mode. This is tab. Alright, who's got religion as a proficiency? Insight medicine on Shadowheart. Gale has insight, but no... Oh, Gale has history investigation, but not religion. Shadowheart's got religion. Alright, so if I bring Shadowheart over there, is she going to roll as well? Or was that a...
My faith protects me.
Was that a first person to get in the area rolls the check? Ah, good point, Knockgrinner. Oh, she rolled it too.
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Huh. Okay. So I'm going to get multiple rolls on something when I walk in. It's kind of nice. But that's, again, a different interaction than other D&D games and pen and paper D&D. So kind of nice to see that. Start learning how that works. So that's kind of cool. It means I don't have to be worried that my scout doesn't have the right passive skills to check here. You can still use the stealth scout. There's a button. We believe in pressing random buttons. Find out. Some shit to loot over here. What else is down here? It's a plaque. Let's go read the plaque. The plaque is
The
invisible.
inscription is in a language unknown to you.
All right, let's find out who it is known to. I thought there were no languages in this game. Didn't we read that on our prep for this, that there were no languages? If there are no languages, then how do we interact with a unknown language? It's based on 5e. So maybe this is finally a spell for like comprehend languages or something. Maybe that you can't read a plaque like that without having the... it's worth 30, by the way. We're going to go press a button in about 1 second here. Oh, I did not want to pick up one jug. What do I do with the jug? How do I drop it? Drop. Throw drug. Is it drop? There's drop. Okay. Right, let's go. There's a button. Let's go deal with the button. Let's get the team over this way too.
Nice and quiet now. On my way.
I like being able to split the party like this. It's kind of useful. We press buttons. Perception check. And then what? A, why the fuck is everyone over here? And B, why didn't I get something from the perception check?
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Even, dude, that audio is actually pretty cool for that. The slowing of time, the tick, 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 tick. Ah, dude, I like this game so far. This game's sweet so far. All right, do I get a combat log about what happened? Lost condition hiding. Succeeded a perception check. No hint as to what that did. Okay. And these are enemies? It's a level 3. That ain't great. Actually, to be fair, I know this fight from early access, and I am aware that if you loot the items, they resurrect without them. That's why I was attempting not to loot them until chat was telling me they had gold, and then I couldn't deny it anymore. We're probably fucked, but we might not be.
Can't give up.
So she's in battle, but only Shadowheart's in battle right now. Anybody else?
Why am I doing this?
Everybody else is still stealthed, apparently.
Let's not get caught off guard.
All right.
Let's have some fun.
Are we fucked? 4 level 3s at level 2? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Can I save from here? Can save in combat, looks like. Okay. Let's try it. Hello, you'd like to edit my stream into YouTube videos. I'm not really sure what you're asking. Why don't you DM me on Discord? Probably directly in stream is not worth talking about here, but you can tell me what you're asking or wanting to do in Discord. It's probably the way to do it. So they might be neutered. Like, that guy doesn't have a weapon, right? He's just going to be, like, biting me or something. I've got a cleric, too. Where are my cleric abilities? Command Charm. Where's my cleric? Disguise Self, Blessing of the Trickster, Guidance, Healing Word, Firebolt, Concussive Smash, Help, Shove, Dip, blah, 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 blah. Where's... I know I just leveled up some, like... cleric abilities. There it is. Turn Undead. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. 3 turns. Condition ends upon casting. Does it tell me what turn does in this game? It does. Move away from the creature that turned it. You can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash. Okay. I guess we have to kill him though. All right. Let's open with the rogue. He's still stealth right now. Plus and minus to increase hotbar size. Huh, thanks. Can I sort them in any way? Like, outside of this, can I, like, move them around myself or assign hotkeys? They said there was, like, a 1 to 9 hotkeying, but I don't actually know where the 1 to 9 hotkeys are. Like, this uses a bunch of letters, and I don't see 1 to 9. Is it, like, on the action menu or something? Yeah, but where? So I can add shit to here. It's kind of neat. All right. Anyway, let's take the fight. I'll worry about that as we play more. Game looks great so far. Are other streamers enjoying it as much as I am? Out of curiosity. Who are we attacking? We left some scribes with weapons. There's a scribe over there. I wonder if they can cast or not. Half of Twitch is playing right now? Yeah. Yep.
Quietly.
All right. What do we have out right now? We have our bow out right now? We do. I imagine piercing is going to be particularly fucking bad here. Wait, why does he have firebolt? Because he's a high elf, of course. Okay. Do we think these skeletons are going to be immune piercing? Probably.
Out of sight.
What else do we have?
Let's get this over with.
Can I make it do bludgeoning, you think? Ray of Frost, Mage Hand, Grease, Mage Armor, Fog Cloud. I should have Mage Armored earlier. Alright, Gale. You're up. Let's give him a Fire Orb. Any reason not to do fire? I don't think so. Creates a burning surface on impact. Do we want a burning surface? Not really. Okay. Thunder. Poison. They're gonna be immune to poison. Bubbling poison surface. Electrified surface. Hurl freezing energy that damages target and creates a frosty surface to knock creatures prone. Sounds kind of useful. Acid. I don't know what an acid surface does. Does it tell me somewhere? Reduces AC. Huh. I suspect that casting right now is going to reveal me. So I suspect I should take the attack action instead. How big of a surface? So it is melee range, sadly. And I cannot see that. I can move there and cast. This is entirely not how Chromatic Orb works outside of Baldur's Gate. They love their surfaces in Larian so much. And what does Electrify do? Doesn't tell me. What does an electrified surface do? Fucked if I know, man. Okay. The lightning orb on water, it electrifies and does additional damage. Oh, the thing only has 13 health. Wait, I thought that guy had 1,000,000 health. Oh, just the one guy has 1,000,000 health. I want to light the fucking Skelly on fire. But if I move, we're going to wake up. Alright, so can we not move? Guess we can do somebody else first. Alright, chat, sorry. We're still learning the system.
To focus.
So if the bard opened here, play a tune to attract and delight those around you. Is that a real action? Can't be a real action, right? And if I walk through this, does the red reveal? Like, it feels like it ought to, but... Taunt and party boost, that's right. Alright, this is not going to take us this long always, but for our first one. Red reveals on a failed hide check. Thank you. Okay, that was at advantage by being stealthed. At advantage, we hit him for a nasty fucking 3. Get fucked, noob. Alright, what's over here? Another scribe. We're not stealthed anymore, probably because of our location, but I actually don't know that. I should have checked.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, so you're done. Let's bring other people in. No clue if they're immune. So far, there's no reason to suspect they're immune, except that they're skeletons. We've got a fire bolt. Is fire bolt light on fire? Hurl a mote of fire. The bard does not have an action left, though. Let's try a hamstring shot here. 55 from range, possibly? So if we move a little closer, does that not fuck that up? And we're in half-light here, so it doesn't even have to reveal us necessarily, I think. There's 80% with advantage. Try that. Okay, receives condition hamstring, was hit for 5 piercing. Doesn't say anything about resisted. Okay. And we lost condition hiding because an auto-use sneak attack. Why did we lose hide?
Let's go.
I can inspect to check immunities. We'll check that in a minute.
Into the shadows.
Okay.
This really isn't my fault.
All right, how do I inspect a unit, chat? Yeah, but I wanted to know why I lost condition hiding. Was it a successful perception roll from them that I missed because I don't see it in the log? Or was that something to do with the positioning? I mean, we cunning action hide because we're a rogue, and that's the whole mechanic they do. Right-click an enemy to inspect. Like on the turn order, though? Probably do it on the turn order.
To concentrate.
Is that food? Thank you. Appreciate it. What the fuck is a helm? Where the fuck is a skeleton's hamstring? We shot him in his leg, and we damaged the physical structure of his leg, and it hamstrung him. How's that? All right, poison resistance and bludgeoning resistance. It does... Wait, bludgeoning resistance on a skeleton? Okay, it's new. AC 9. Oh. No, yeah. Bludgeoning resistance against this entity is doubled. Arrow down. Oh, I see. Bludgeoning damage against this entity is doubled. So it's minus resistance. Oh, I see. Okay, thanks, chat. I was like, what the fuck? All right. All right, what's the warrior do then? Same deal. He's got a bunch of strength. Okay. All right, so we can walk up here and smack her. Okay, but our last guy needs to enter combat. This is Gale. So just don't hit him with poison and we're good. I guess we want to see how Shadowheart does first.
Fast. Fall, damn you.
Portent die. No. Use the main hand attack on a Tome Scribe. Needs a 9 to hit. They rolled a 5. We can make it a 7. That doesn't seem that useful. Aren't we supposed to have 2 of these dice as well? Did both of my Portent dice roll 7s?
Quitters never win.
Thank you, lazy evaluation. Do we want a shield? What is our AC and why can't I see this? High elf? High half elf. Alright. We'll ask her for a hit later. Where's the AC, please? AC is not listed there. Really? On the summary page is not listed the AC? Surely that should be there. Okay. Alright, let's spend some spell resources. We shield a phase. Alright, we've got one more attacker we need to enter before we pass the turn, which is here. I guess we're just firebolting. Okay. 3 did not light him on fire. Definitely revealed us. There's another mage over there. I think they're going to be nasty, these mages. Fuck, I hope they're not nasty. I hope they're really nice. Alright, let's spread out in case they're not nice.
Of course.
Pretty underwhelming first round.
Well, so much for peace.
Go for the throat.
Alright.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, that was the surprise round, apparently. Wait, did I not end turn on everybody?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So confused. Does she have another turn?
Shall
The
we cut
2 people
and
were
run?
part of the surprise round and 2 weren't?
No gloom.
No, just the bar hasn't acted yet. That's all. Okay, I got you. No resistance to piercing, so we can just fucking shoot him if we want. We shoot him. Get wrecked, noob. Go.
Another fight. Let's go. Time to push my luck again.
All right. Fog cloud, sure. Dude's slow, but he's dashing. Sucks to be hamstrung, noob. Okay. Did he just pop stealth? I heard a roll. So now I have 2 dice. I see a 5 and a 7. So it just gave me the top dice for that. It's weird. Alright, what's happening right now? Ray of Frost and Shadowheart. Needs an 18 to hit. They rolled a 22. Okay. So I can make their attack shitty. You have a 7. Okay. Oh, a 7 would have hit? I didn't notice that, Sully. Makes sense. Portent dice seem strong? Yeah, they're definitely strong. Alright. I don't know why their turns are taking so long to action here. It feels like something's failing, but maybe not. Alright, so we're not slowed here. She's not slowed either. And Astarion is still stealthed here, or still The shared turn order is super nice here.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, Warrior's got a lot of health left. I feel like we should definitely try to kill these mages. So let's go attempt to kill these mages.
With haste.
Move out of the cloud. Clouds look gorgeous, by the way. A little tough to tell exactly what tile they are, but this isn't using tile movement, so it's kind of okay. Con save, sure.
Swords meet sorcery.
9 health over there. Do we have any real spells in this character? No. Oh, we got Ice Knife. Cast Ice Knife. Needs a 13 to save. They rolled a 17. I think they're dead on a save too, though, right? I actually don't know how Ice Knife works. Let's read real quick. On a save, the ice still explodes. The ice does 2 to 12. The guy's at 9. We give him a 5. You did not save. Okay.
May it please, Mistra.
All right.
Talk to me.
Kind of want to... I don't really want this guy to run is all. I guess just dash and get on top of the mage maybe. How far can we get with a jump? Not very far. So this is a dash. Divination seems strong. You get only 2 of those per long rest or something, so don't get too excited quite yet, but I like divination quite a lot. And then finally our rogue. So this means we're gonna get popped out when we shoot him. Do I have hamstring up again? I don't, right? It's just once per short rest, I believe. Can we make him bleed? Apparently. Is piercing strike a melee? It's a melee, I see. Got him for 2 plus 7. Did it auto sneak attack? And also, can I get somewhere where I can get out of range? How do I tell where I can hide again? Doesn't show us a revealed at all. I just couldn't have moved. I see. So I could reposition and then hide. Bunch of ice over there. Shift. Oh, nice. Thanks.
Let's have a little.
If I had hidden inside the red, would I have just have failed? Is that what would have happened?
What fools these mortals be.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Wait, I thought... Oh, I have to end turn individually. There's another mage. Good roll. Seven. Seven's a big hit when we have 17 health. So far the enemy's hit real hard. Combat log is paused. Thanks. I don't know. All right. Okay. Thank you. All right. Not a bad round. There's the other scribe. I want to kill this thing. This one here.
What's the plan?
Wait, am I personally silenced? Or is this wounding? Man, I don't like that it doesn't show dice rolls on attacks and saves. Feels like that's exactly the type of information that we want to see. Silence is an area. Oh, that's the area effect there. Okay. I see. I believe I can bonus action drink potions too, right? Okay. So that's her done.
Dance macabre.
All right, got another scribe in there. Scribes are like low-level casters. Nice to see a low-level caster. I can't remember the last time I fought a caster below level 3. Or with below level 3 spells. Does this count as below ground? How do I tell if it's below ground or not? Target's too far. See the rolls if you hover the word miss. Yeah, I don't want to hover the combat log every time I attack though. Why did this guy take more damage? I haven't dealt more damage to him, right? I didn't do 20 damage the first time I attacked him. Why is he below whatever his health was? Is he taking damage per round? I hit him twice? Okay. Oh, get fucked, buddy.
A renewal. Welcome back.
This seems like decent turn-based strategy game.
It's fantastic so far. Fights have been super easy thus far, but to be fair, this is really early in the game. They've said that their, quote, Tactician mode is designed to make players cry. So, I don't really want to cry, but I think it's going to get harder, and this is my point.
A tale for the ages.
Where's my bard?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Only a 55 to hit there. Why so bad, man? And what's our cantrip? We have a firebolt somewhere, right? Oh, we have a shocking. Oh, shocking grasp and wave frost. 1d8. What's the damage on my weapon? 4 to 11. Okay. We need a 15 roll to 10. Okay. Feels bad. We move away.
At the ready. Unleash me.
And we need to kill this. What do we have?
Eat this.
With ease.
Yeah, I'm not at all worried about difficulty yet. Stone throw, okay. Let's hope it's just this fight where these there's this long delay in between enemy actions because it's really long.
Let's spill some blood.
Hope this doesn't accidentally de-stealth me. Tough to tell the exact tower you're on.
Like old times.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
I have Firebolt here too. On int, but we are a wisdom-based caster. I think he dex saves well. Oh, it shows me the hits rolls. That's really nice. Easy 1 damage. Get fucked, noob.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Good magic missile here, so we don't get a character downed. I still have 3 level 1 spell slots still. All right. Alright. That was the fight. Kind of cool little fight.
I need to find a way forward.
Running well balanced for us, right? Like, attacking who, I mean, I don't know. They were stuck in melee. They ran their zone of control. I don't know if that was good or not. I think that was pretty reasonable. Alright. I need a quick break, chat. Back in a sec. I think that was well balanced for our level, which was kind of nice. So, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry for the break. Still munching on food, though. Alright. Let's take a look at how that recovery of the fight went. We already looted these things. We looted them before the fight. Let's take a rest here. Maybe a long rest, but definitely a short rest. Let's connect our party again. That was pathetic. Sorry bones guarding dusty old trinkets. Do they have new loot? They do have new loot. That's interesting. Maybe we didn't loot all of them. Wish their looting was better. Like, I wish it group looted. I don't want to have to individually loot corpses. It's kind of annoying. Okay. I will look in the room I've opened in a minute, but I want a short rest before in case there's something in there. I turn on the dialogue history. I'm not sure what you mean. I think we have one more short rest allowed right now.
Time to get going.
Okay. How much longer will I go for? I'm not sure yet. Playing it by ear. Probably at least another hour or two, but I'm not sure after that. Alright. Let's go see what's in this room. I really wonder what that perception roll did for us earlier.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Beat the game tonight? I don't think so. Good night, Arkama. Alright. Let's have, oh, before we loot the chests, oh, never mind. I'm interested in that. I'm not quite there yet. Richly or darn, I guess maybe we need the amulet of talking with dead before we try to talk with dead. Alright, fine. Can I cast it? Grant a semblance of life to a human corpse, allowing it to answer all questions. I thought you cast this on yourself. Has the ritual tag. Does that mean... Well... Alright. I've heard that, the people you kill won't talk to you, but you can disguise self and talk to the people you killed. So let's do science here. Let's see what happens if we disguise ourselves before talking with this guy versus regular. So we'll do regular first. You cast on yourself and you cast on dead. No target. So I think that's wrong. I remember reading that too, but I don't think that's true. Judging from that anyways. Or maybe there's no dead around or something, who knows. Oh fuck, he's got eyeballs.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Sorry, Eden. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, bud. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the game. The game seems great so far. All right, and what are we going to do with the Lich here? He has spoken. What is he talking about? A little spooked by crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? And attack. Quite the question. What's the reason for it? Let's start with that.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Is that a nose ring? Or just weird lighting? No one life is worth any more. We're all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as a currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. Well, we're playing a fucking adventure game about heroes, so...
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
The hell? He just wakes up and wanders off? Weird. Okay. He was loaded with cash. You know, I'm not so worried about min-maxing outcomes. Like I like min-maxing inputs, like what my characters are capable of, the things I'm attempting to do, etc. But I don't really care if I get 1,000 gold or 0 gold out of the guy, right? The goal is to have fun with the interactions along the way and have the fights and do the and have the story dialogues. It was kind of cool. We got a fucking lich. It's a little bit terrifying to have some undead creature pop back out of the tome. He could be a load of a cash all he wants, but I love the idea that he just asks us some cryptic question and then leaves. That's fantastic. Like, great. He maintains the mystery for next time we see him. All right, let's have a look around what the rest of the stuff has here. I would have liked to have known if there were more options when I scrolled down. Actually, I kind of want to check. I mean, we might just do that again. I did say that we're specifically checking for this thing to see how that works. So I think I will... What's this? What's the time? 7:03. That was 5 minutes ago. Yeah, let's do that again real quick. It's just that there were additional dialogue options. I want to be aware if I have to be looking for a scroll on dialogue trees, because I just assumed I wasn't. I watched the latest D&D movie. It was kind of funny in parts, but didn't really do it for me otherwise. All right.
I can be subtle sometimes.
So let's do that interaction real quick.
So he has... What a cute... Now, I have a question for thee. Curiosity. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again.
Oh, there is a scroll bar.
What is the worth of a single mortal life?
So I got to be aware. Thanks for pointing that out. I would have missed that. And this is actually really important to watch for. And this is actually the context of what we want anyways, right? A life is worth only as much as the legends remember it. It's pretty close to it. Depends on a person's deeds. And it's a bard answer. We do it.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. How long has it been?
Cool. Alright, well, undead dude's out. I know. We have met and we know, and I know thy face is definitely a spooky line for a fucking animated undead to say to you on his way out after cryptically talking with you.
Over.
Nice interaction, like that a lot. Alright, let's go see the other side. Random little area. We still don't know where we are. We've fallen out of the ship. We have no idea where we are. Are there other exits out of this tomb? This tomb, rather? Or are you just wandering around? Is this where we meet again? It was cooler when you just disappeared. If you're just patrolling. You're not patrolling, right? You're going somewhere? Like maybe you had to use the toilet? He's an old man. He's just back again.
What a mess the ages cause.
Dude, it's like I want to talk to him again. What's he doing? Go away. It was so cool. You were like all cryptid and shit. Now you're here. Heavy oak door. Dementia could be.
Don't touch me.
Loot the coffin. Oh, did I miss a coffin move? That's something I don't mind being told. Like, I literally clicked it. I just didn't even think to interact again. Alright, we can check again to see if there's more there. Another door there as well. Sir? We've met again. I'm going to talk to him again because I don't know what he's doing.
Nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again. Soon.
Sorry, Withers. Soon is rather vague. When exactly? Seems you read ahead in our little story. You seem very certain of that how. You better not follow me. Seems you read... Oh, the bard has great lines so far.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself.
Gale's a divination wizard. He might know.
Regardless, it will occur.
Alright, don't mind us. We're going to go just check the place you've been sleeping. In case there's any cash in there. Okay? I should read the plaque over there too. We haven't done that yet.
Still.
Oh, there was shit in there. Thanks. I would have walked right away. The rogue can loot it in case it pisses off the undead dude. You don't mind, right?
What a mess the ages cause.
He doesn't mind at all. See, he's cool. He's a chill dude. Thanks for being chill about it, man. We're just looting. We're just here finding treasure. I already opened the heavy chest. That's where we got the amulet of talking with undead or whatever. Let's go take a look at the plaque.
I'll give it a shot.
Different language, but no one can speak it, huh?
Unknown to you.
Alright, we got two doors in here that we haven't been through yet. That one and this one. Kinda wanna open this door.
How long has it been?
I haven't yet seen this door at hit points. Like, we might be able to kill it. This would be weird, but I'm kind of interested. Can we break down doors? This would be a mechanic I haven't tried yet.
What's next? No time to waste.
Some objects are unusually strong. You need to deal enough damage at once to actually damage them. I see. That's kind of a neat mechanic. So it's not like I can hit it 1,000 times with a small thing. I need like a two-handed weapon. I don't think anyone has a two-handed weapon.
Well, hello.
Do I have infinite arrows?
Moving.
Alright, let's try the last door, which was here. Here.
These chambers.
Never seen or heard.
Should have worn better boots. Should mind my step.
Book of... Okay, first of all, let's close the door. We don't want to be disturbed by Mr. Weird Lich Dude. Alright, now let's go take a look at the...
Let's see.
Book.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
What does that mean? Is it just a reaction to the book? Or something else? Why is the book locked?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Smash the lock open. Sorcerer Charisma. Muster your will and channel a surge of magic through the lock. Okay. We take guidance. I think this is good enough for Tides of Chaos. This sounds like storyline driven stuff. Sounds kind of cool. We try. Okay. You smear some mustard on the lock, it opens.
As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry, dead parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Dude, we're gonna religion roll as our bard gets scammed. Okay, good enough.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Save failed investigation. Okay. One inspiration gain. Tell me. I want to know about my inspiration here. Unlock and read a Book of the Dead Gods from Shadowheart. So the party... So it's not just us, and Gale liked it too. That's kind of cool. I'm ready for my bard to get... I want Jack of all trades here. And I want it like immediately. So if Shadowheart goes over and read the books, what happens? Because we're not going to take the book? Oh, we leave the book here, apparently. We found a book of dead gods who have been brought back to life. I picked up a note that says, like, you know, we love this guy and we'll meet him at the boat. We have, like, that as a note. Look, we have perfumed letter. We got two things you can carry with you. On the one hand, you could carry a book of dead gods that have been brought back to life. I can take it? Okay, thank fucking God. I'm like, are you kidding me? All right, we take. All right. I don't know what we're doing with it, but you surely would bring that with you, right? Surely. All right.
Never wanted the easy path.
All right. Cut the rant. I know. We got long as we got the book. All right. Okay. All right. Some candles. That's right.
Stepping softly, waiting with.
Seemed wild to leave that there. Okay. Excited to see what these other inspiration dice for. Okay. There's nothing else in here, so I guess we go back to where we came from. This is a nice little... Can't go down there, right? Doesn't really look like it. Maybe with like a flight spell or something? Can I see in there? Actually, it looks like there might be more back there. Huh, I wonder if that is something we can explore later or not.
Can't slow down.
Alright, we can't get through this door yet either. We aren't strong enough. We already looted this, right? Is there a way to tell? I think we already looted.
How long has it been?
I think I should try jumping. Okay. How would I even tell? What would the interface look like if I could jump? I don't care if I can or can't. I just want to know how I would test in the future. Oh, there's another sarcophagus in here that we missed too. We walked right by it. Picked up heavy armor. Also, aren't I supposed to have encumbrance limitations? Like, don't I not have encumbrance limitations right now? I just looted heavy armor. I've got 8 strength. I'm halfway through. So whatever that initial stuff they told us about strength, I think is bullshit. This thing weighs 100... Well, only weighs 17 pounds. Huh. Okay. So let's say we wanted to jump. I could just, what, like, be like, jump? And it would have something that would show me that I could jump instead. Not enough space. Path is interrupted. Invalid target. Okay. So probably we either need to come back here with flight or something else. Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
All right. Cool little crypt. Excited to have explored it. Wait, did we come in this way? I guess we must have. Why do I keep hearing birds? That's where we came in. Can we go past? We can wander down this river. I can't go through the other door. We don't have the ability to break a medium toughness door, apparently. Left of the collapsed wall. So we got stuck there, and we went here, and then the tomb. Is there more in this area that I'm missing? Thank you, Worstly
expands. Praise the sub.
We could try to picklock the door. I think I interacted with it, and it told me I had to hit it. I'll double check that I didn't miss lockpicking. Again, I don't really understand yet how all the mechanics and the actual things you do on a PC with this. I found a key. Okay. I mean, it shows as gray locked, which I think means we can't unlock, right? I'll try just in case. All right, can you pick?
Easy.
DC 10, that's not even bad. Total bonus 8 to 11. Thieves' Tools, Dexterity, Sleight of Hand Expertise, and Guidance. Okay. Thanks.
Still alive. So
Used does not mean used up, right? Or does it? Said our Thieves' Tools break if we use them up. Oh, I still got one. Still got 2. Okay. So these Thieves' Tools are essentially lockpicks in this game.
Stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
This place wasn't built for the living.
On Death and Resurrection sounds like a good read. Let's check the chest first.
What comes now?
What do we have here?
Okay. It's a lot of lore. It's not voiced. It can't be important. I'm not reading it out loud. If they aren't reading it out loud, it's perfect. If they do read it out loud, I don't have to read it out loud. And if they don't read it out loud, it's not important enough to read out loud. It's a fucking win-win. Okay. Another door there. Silver necklace, sure. Another chest. Does Gale have detect magic? How would I even know that? Gale? Do you have wizard spells? Specifically detect magic. Arcane recovery, ray of frost, mage hand, firebolt, grease fog cloud. Okay.
Does this count as adventuring?
Opulent chest explodes. Okay. Alright, 2 doors here again. The book had the answer for the undead guy. Alright, I'll check again. There was a highlighted bit at the beginning. An excerpt from the ongoing meta text rebound by so-and-so, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denevere for heretical offerings to reconstruct the meta text, her gods and all of last and hidden knowledge. Of what value is life? Every life does have a quantifiable value. They're not all equally valuable. Okay. I'm not sure I gained much insight into how I'd answer that question from that. Another area we haven't been to. Is there more over here?
Here we go.
Wait, why is this icon different for these doors, chat? Because this is a location.
Where's the bloody treasure?
Where's the bloody lock?
No handle? How does it open?
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Lockpicking impossible. Okay.
They won't see me come.
I know where we are too. We're in the Dank Crypt. But you're right. Maybe it would have given us another option to interact with him. Maybe. Perception failed.
Best avoid that trap.
Everyone rolls on perception. It's interesting. No trap disarm available.
How much longer will this take?
Secrecy above all.
No, don't. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm very concerned about group movement around traps. I remember it being very clunky in DOS 1. I'm sure they've done nothing to change it since DOS 1, right?
Have to keep going.
Now, I don't know about you, but it looks a little like she's attempting to kill herself.
I have to survive this.
It's a vent. We've seen these vent gases that then light on fucking fire. All right, so how do we avoid this? Could be in the other room and have one person explore, but we want the multiple perception checks.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You need a trap disarm toolkit to neutralize dangerous traps. Well, we don't have that. Could try mage handing it. There's a button over there. I'm sure the button disarms the traps, right? Right, Copium?
What do we have here?
A trap.
Trap then.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, this room looks super fucking sketchy. Is there a door on the other side? There's a door on the other side. What's the plaque say? Good call.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Chad, it's a mystery. As you would have known had you been better at the game.
Light on my feet.
This room is sketchy as fuck. What's your sarcophaguses that could be opened? Keep failing perception rolls.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
don't like that we don't have a disarming kit. Where do I find a disarm kit?
Traps. How considerate.
Let's try opening this door.
Time for a little death.
Oh, it's here. It's the other side of the ancient door that we couldn't open earlier. Do we want to come back for that room? I don't really want to come back all the way over here. We could try mage handing. But the problem is, all right, what if those vents, they're vents, they release something, everything explodes. We what, douse it, and then it just relights? Guess we come back once we, I mean, there's a teleporter right here. I guess we can come back once we've found a disarm kit. Can I use the portal? Yeah, but where do I go? Press the button?
Taking my time in the shadows.
Why would I press the button? Surely the button is related to the traps. You don't put a bunch of traps and a giant button next to it, and then the button disarms the traps. We're perception checking the traps, but the button doesn't require a perception check, and you think we should press the button? I think probably not. We do have some crates I haven't tried moving. Could try.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Alright, how do we move this? Oh, I just drag, huh? Forgot about this aspect of Lyrian games. I mean, we could maybe try to block them all, I guess. I have my suspicions about this. But it's a good point. We should be checking for these things.
How considerate.
Can the vases be moved in the same way? Oh yeah. Do they break when I do that? Nope. Are they big enough to block? Alright, let's find out. I'd guess no. Doesn't really look like it's big enough to block. Also not exactly sure what I'm blocking. Guess we'll find out. Alright, there's 5. There's another one over there. 6, I guess. Is there more? What are we going to do about the trap on the sarcophagus? Maybe we trigger it and that's okay. Alright, let's do a couple of things. Let's do a quick save. Let's back over here now that we're not in risk of getting fucking nuked by all the gases. We got a mage hand. Let's use the mage hand to mess with the sarcophagus and see what it does.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Mage hand. Nothing. Mage hand. Press button. Good luck to you, mage hand. Spooky, but nothing. Wasn't one of these sarcophaguses interactable? Another vase there. Can we move it? Okay, now what happens if we press? I don't understand. Like, it says it's trapped. I'm not trying to trap it. I just want to poke it. Now what? Mage's hand expired. Spooked me for a second. All right, do we go press buttons then? How do I? Okay, let's say that. All right, chat. It's another mechanical interaction here. Right click open. Okay, can we try it with the mage hand again? Where's my mage hand? Oh, I have to take a short rest in between casting mage hand.
Hello, you.
Who knew?
How unseemly. Yes, why not?
Not you, the mage hand. Mage hand will not open. Okay. Alright, never mind.
A wizard, not a cat burglar. Waiting with bated breath. Best be on
Alright.
my way.
You know the deal. There's one man who's allowed to open all things.
What is it? Move unseen.
The guy who put a knife to my neck. Good luck to you. No, alright, team, come on. I did not drag it apart. My bad.
Should have worn better boots. Light on my feet.
Watch the shadows. Don't mind if I do. Perhaps. How considerate.
How could I have dodged that if I wanted to? Okay. I mean, he looks pretty fucked. I could do it on turn-based mode. Standing between the volleys. Well, let's learn. I don't know about standing between the volleys, but turn-based seems smart. Because then at least we get to react to it. Do you think buttons armed it or disarmed it? Can we press the button again?
Time for a little death.
I'm not sure the button is interactable again.
Well,
Alright, team, get back over here. Let's try turn-based.
I was trying to concentrate.
What is it? Shift space to get into turn-based?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I mean, that seems better. Does that mean we leave this place like super booby-trapped if we now walk away? The key, we probably came in this the wrong way, huh? Oh, there's loot over there too. And there. I don't know how to tell if these are going to be firing now. I mean, yeah, we can walk away. It seems kind of bizarre that this is the way the interaction for the game works, but...
Stand careful.
And I really can just now turn off turn-based and this works? Really? Do I want to know about the key? No, don't tell me about the key yet. But I am curious about how this system works here. So if I break turn-based... Does it time out or does it just do that forever? So weird. Alright, do we have another hand? A mage hand?
Dignified position to find oneself.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what happens if I cast the button too. If I cast it there, what happens? Did it just immediately kill my hand? It did. So if I cast that with... Oh, I need to be here anyways. If I'd cast that with... Okay, again. Learning. I don't care about the outcome. I just want to know, is this how I'm supposed to interact with things? I'm supposed to go into turn-based, trigger it, walk away, then cast a spell in between firebolts? It's kind of weird. Seems like a weird mechanic. I hated the traps in DOS and DOS 1 and 2. So we would go enter combat mode, shift space to do so. These did not pause, by the way. Oh, they did. And we would cast that there. And then our hand would just go boink. And then all the traps stop launching. Okay. That's a system, I guess. All right, I would not have predicted that was how this gaming system was going to work, by the way. I just would not have thought that was the way it was going to work. Do you think each of these traps as well? I guess the real thing is blocking the vents so that you don't get, when the fireballs hit, the whole room doesn't go up. So I guess the other way to do it then is I could have stood next to it. There's a shield, our first shield. What are these soul coins?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. I missed a sarcophagus. Fuck. Alright, we'll go back and get the last sarcophagus, thanks. I thought it was 2 on one side and 1 on the other. Where's the last one? There's 2 on that side. I looted them both. There's 1 on this side, I looted it. Where's the last sarcophagus? I looted this one already. We looted that to begin with. So what's the one I missed? No, we looted the big one, chat. Big one had a key in it. Alright. Okay. We still have no idea what the fuck we're doing. Found an underground passage that led to the bottom of this, which turned out to be a crypt. With the crazy weird dude who just wants to ask us questions, but otherwise seems pretty chill. Alright, how do I sort loot? My inventory is already starting to be overwhelming. The Githyanki person's been bleeding out. I don't know where she is.
I'm just waiting.
When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against target gains true strike. Okay. Oh, gold is held locally. Wait, grease bottle is in like a bottle that throws grease on people? Really?
What now?
Like the spell? Coat your active weapon with poison. Does this include just melee? Potion of mind reading. Bunch of garbage. Weight you can carry, medium encumbrance, heavy encumbrance. Exploding with bleed. Throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull it in nearby objects and creatures. So these are consumables. Didn't I loot another one? Create a flammable grease surface. Creatures walking on it have halved movement speed and can fall prone. It literally is the fucking grease spell. So like half this shit is consumables and it looks identical and has the same coloring. How do I sort this? No, we're not still level 1. Also, what are we wearing? This is probably better, right? This is an upgrade in armor. AC is 11. Wait, shouldn't we be 11 plus? Definitely more than 11. Okay. Alright, so we gotta find a vendor because we gotta clean out these inventories. There's a bunch of shit in here, some of which does stuff, which is kind of neat. Kind of neat, but kind of weird. Alright, so we went through that stuff. We haven't explored this side of the ship, I guess. Oh, and I can only move camera so far. Alright, let's come over here then. Wait, this is where we came in. Can I get up on this? It's the one of the tentacles, huh? It's pretty.
Let's have a look.
I wonder if bottles are a real thing or not. Alright, up to the left if we can find it, and then whatever's past there, I guess. Oh, there's literally 2 wooden trunks here that we haven't looted. Thieves' tools there.
Careful, I bite.
Let's be quick. With haste.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Should obviously use guidance then. Dex saving throws +1. That's light armor. Okay.
What am I to do?
Does she have a hat on? She does. She used the circlet. Okay.
Need to keep going.
Oh, there's an animal here. That's the one that ran away from us. We could chat with it, maybe. Be our first speak with animals. All right, who's got that spell? It's my bard, right?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, we cast it on ourselves.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hello. Hello, boar.
Away! Away!
Calm down, I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
Sir? Alright, rip boar.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I don't know where he went. We haven't been down here yet. How do we get down there? Can't get down there. I feel like we can definitely get down there. Could arrow down, I probably just can't get out. Could jump down? I don't know how to get out though is the problem. Can I ever get in places that I can't get out of, chat? Can I get stuck in areas if I like end up, you know, like using a consumable to get there? Jump, fly, teleport. But can I jump up and down both or just down?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Good luck to you, Shadowheart. Oh, we're all going. Oh, God. Okay.
On I go.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
A nature check unlocked this. We all rolled it. It's weird how sometimes they require the main character to be able to do it, and a lot of times they don't. Can I do anything with this rock? Can't throw too heavy. Can't be added to inventory. Deep grooves. Can't move it. The fuck does that mean? Did the deep grooves tell me shit?
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, I get that it's too big, but does that...
Way to the nearest library.
How is it... What is it going to show me when I have a character who is strong enough? It's going to be like a right click and it will show something?
No one stopped me yet.
Do you have any consumables that do anything with strength? No. We don't. Unless we can craft one. Yeah, I assume it is something underneath, but we can't move it. Alright, well we learned about a thing. We can come back here. I should mark it. How do I add custom markers? It's here? Okay. I can move it. How can I move it? Tell me it's a click and drag.
My faith will guide me.
I mean, it isn't?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I mean, she's definitely our strongest. Our strongest is like 13. Strength 13. Strongest there. Move it in smaller things. Oh, look at that. See, this is why I needed to learn mechanics of the game, because I would have just assumed we had failed the roll there. Thanks. Okay.
No time to rest.
Doing a lot of learning. Learning's fun. Potion of speed.
Keep a little close.
Harper's map. Ruby. Harper's notebook. Tattered collection of reports held together with the moon and harp seal. There's a frequent mention of a sacrilegious activity among a local Selionite sect, apparently. Stained ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl cache. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Very divinity-like. New to me, though. Map was updated, and I see that where here? How do I dismiss my custom locations? And there it is. Cool. Did I get a journal entry too? No. Didn't tell me. Okay. If I path out, will they path out on their own?
Have to keep going.
Yeah, they wouldn't path down, but they'll path out. Well, maybe they don't path out.
Quitters never win.
Be it now known. Thanks for the sub.
Glad to see you playing this one smile.
God, these guys are fucking insane leapers. It's an incredible standing long jump. Okay. How'd I move it? Apparently the answer was you move it in very small increments when your characters are not very strong. No. So we found the Mind Flayer, right? Yeah. Is there an up and out? Is there a down? Prefer not to burn to death running over there, but I guess we could just douse it. It's a spell we have. Throw some water maybe. I think we have a water bottle somewhere. Alright, I haven't been over here yet. Crushed spike trap. Sounds like bad news. I think I'm remembering this location. I remember a hill and some goblins is what I remember. I wonder if this is true.
Time to press ahead.
You have returned.
Thank you, Toaster Oven.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Huh. Alright, chat. I've been streaming since 9 a.m. It's now 7 p.m. It's a 10-hour stream. I kind of feel like my core audience is pretty much not here, but a lot of my viewers are in bed right now. A lot of my European viewers. Should we call it here for tonight and start tomorrow? I feel like I could do a little bit more, but this is not a bad time to call it for tonight. All right, then let's do that. I think I'm going to pick it up at, I'll probably be on at 8 tomorrow. The game's really fun so far, having a blast with it. My initial impressions from, what have we been playing? We downloaded at 2 our time or 3 our time or something. It's been excellent so far. The fights have been fun, but not challenging yet. I'm a little worried about that, but we'll see how it goes. The skill checks have been all over the place and super fun. The lore has been good so far. The story is pretty cool. I like the voice acting. The voice acting has been great. The terrain is a little bit weird. There's a lot of mini exploration stuff, which is probably more fun on multiple playthroughs when you've seen it all, but I'm kind of enjoying exploring. I'm actually having a really, really good time with this so far. Better than I was expecting. I'm so fucking glad I didn't burn out on the early access. This would be so tedious if I'd played this 5 times already. So kind of looking forward to picking it up tomorrow. Yeah, anyways. I'll probably be on 8 a.m. US Central tomorrow is my rough plan. We'll see how it goes from there. As always, you can check the VOD stuff if you're interested and you missed it. Please, no spoilers for tomorrow, and we'll pick it up then. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Have a good night. Cheers for being part of the stream. Appreciate the support, and thanks for sticking with it. I know it was a long-ass download today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night.